It is coming. So, a few clicks to do, and then, yeah. 2 seconds. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, done. StreamYard chat, YouTube chat. Okay, got it all done. Hellowdy and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Good to see you all. Hope you got an awesome weekend so far. And yeah, it's finally come the time for another Saturday Scrap Night Live. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. So quickly scroll up the chat. And so number one guest tonight is our buddy Mr. Nicky. Hello, Mr. Nicky. There's Nicky's trophy. Cheers to that. Number two guest were Miss Stormy. Hello, Miss Stormy. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Even Eva show up. Hello, Eva. Welcome. Mr. Christian show up. Hello, me, and then. Java. Hello, welcome. Crazy boy. Hello, sir. And then Cruiser. Cheers. Yellow. And then Port Old Part. Witam pana bardzo serdecznie. Pom, 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 pom. Jason, cheers, sir. Hello. Yeah. Electronic Trapper, hello and welcome. Autocorrect, yeah. When I get drunk, I used to call it alcocorrect. Yeah, no need to be sorry about not knowing. Hey, come on, it's not popular language, no. Only about like, I don't know, I'm just guessing about 50 million peeps, or maybe a little bit more, all over the world can speak it. Mr. John Lott, hello, sir. Pum, 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 pum. Probably. That's what I guess in from the chat. I can't speak a word of Polish. I have enough problems understanding Australian. Yeah, see? It is familiar. Why I should forget about it? Come on. Hello, Mr. Alimak. Cheers. Good to see you, sir. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Welcome. And Mr. Bill. Cheers. Good to see you, sir. And yes, I'm all the way down on the chat. Awesome. So that means I say hello to all of you. So that's, at least I think so. If I missed someone, let me know. Yeah, so what are we gonna do tonight? I got prepared like 2 little items. Yeah, we're gonna start from this bag. Why not? This should be, I don't know, maybe quick, but I have no idea what this is or what it's gonna be inside. So yeah, let's just put it Who will burn my smoker? Smoke. I don't know. I got mine, so no worries. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And we got it. I guess. So, what is this? First question. I have no idea. I can only read what is put it on it. So, brand of it seems like cruise with double U's, ultrasonic scalar micromotor. That tell me as much as I guess as you. Of course, I always got good time on Saturday. Electronic buddy. Hello, Mr. Gary. Welcome. Yeah. I don't feel like building it, Eva. Come on. And what do we got else in here? We got like little control and little button, micromotor. We got power button, and then we got water. Hey, that's gonna be pump inside the what? Max, minimum, max, and oscillator. On this side, there's something to hang. Something. There was like little wire sticking out, but it's cut it away. Other side, MPTT. 220. Oh yeah, water input. So water coming in this way. Oh, that's gonna be little brassy bits. Hey, I can take it out with aha. Nickel plate brassy bits. And foot switch input. No, so we got to switch it with the leg. And micromotor. Forward, reverse. So that's which way it's going, the motor actually. 15 watts, voltage 200 to 225. I don't know. Some kind of steering thingy for some kind of motor, and I don't know what that thingy does. So maybe if we opened it up, ow, we may get a chance to find out. Ooh, it looks like some animal hair in it. Ew, nasty. And already broke my fingernail. Really? Meh. Injured at the under the 10 minutes time. Gloves. Yeah, gloves may do the job, but okay. So few screwies. So let's unscrew the screwies because screwies like to be undone. Let's see. Stainless? Nah, cannot be. No point to put stainless if the whole casing is, or maybe it's not rust. I don't know. File a report as soon as possible. First injury of the year. I just a nail. Come on, not that bad. Okay, will be the last screwy or not? Sweat, and then pom 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 pom. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, not just sweat. Painted sweat. But 8606 to 6. So that may be from 86. That's a little bit old. It is old. What do we got? Hey, why there's like little pipey? So that was our water input. and there's like a little thingy going here, and that was going all the way to those little front wire. Okay. Oh yeah, then we got like that was like water flow regulation. Oh yeah, because water coming in this way, then coming out this way, and then was some kind of handle for what? It was something. I don't know. Okay, front thingy. It is. Yeah, it is just plastic. So who cares? And let's take a look at our tiny little fun and good looking little switch. Okay, let's start with the fun because fans are awesome. Hellowdy, James, welcome. You may be entitled to compensation. Yes, correct. Then I'm gonna sue YouPoop and no, I'm not gonna do it because they're gonna. 1986, the year I discovered Metallica. Okay. Boom. Hey, this little fan doesn't look like got so much use on it. But oh well, what can I do with another fan? Little wire. And oh yeah, last week, I think that was last week, we got baby fan. Compared to this one, it is even smaller, and we kill it. We killed baby fan last week. So okay, we got two decent sized transistors. We got decent sized heatsink. So I don't know if I can undo, or they will be like nuts on the other side. Of course they will be, but I can at least lose them. Oh yeah, so we can see something. Anyway, I got to take out the whole circuitry. One little fuse for Ian. Oh, tiny little tin blob on this cap right there. Someone dropped something. You see? There we go. Oh, I do see two jumpers. That's awesome. Two jumpers to the collection. Three jumpers. Okay, one more screwy. Hello, Mr. That Right Recycling. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. I missed one, of course. There it is. I wished I'd gone to. Okay. I think they play not so. I don't know. That was last summer in city nearby. But I'm not really into some concerts. I don't really like so much crowdy spots. Yeah. Okay. 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 Few more screws to undo. There's one even gold color heatsink, but yeah, it's gonna be aluminum anyway. But got it. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah. I just guessing is that was from 86 because the serial number on these little stickers, the first is like 86. That maybe or maybe not. I'm still deaf from seeing Metallica in 1992. But yeah, Metallica also has the concert not so long time ago in here. Oh yeah, as I said, we got nuts under those transistors. Yeah, what do I need? Pliers, little pliers. I have them. Oh yeah, there they are. Not this one. This one will do. Okay, let's undo the transistors. That's just 4 little screwies. Okay. Come on. Evening, Edward. Good to see you, sir. Okay, we got those screws done. We got also one, I mean, this little imitating little gold. What is on? No, it's on the bridge. Okay. Hey, how I can undo it if there's no screwy under? It's like those 4 pin. That's mean I got to desolder it, I guess, or maybe not. All good, Edward. All good. Thanks. Playing around, having fun. Okay, let's try if this bridge got the screwy pushed through and then soldered, or it got mounted screwy on it. Maybe. No, it's turning. So that means I got to either desolder it or rip it off. What I don't like to do. I don't like ripping off. Okay, one more. This is very thin heatsink. It's not even worth to take out, but as yeah, new building, I'm scrapping. I like to scrap. Tiny little piece, weightless piece of aluminum. A little transistor. Oh yeah, jumpers. 1, 2, 3 jumpers. 3 jumpers. That's always welcome. I like my jumpers. Let's put them there. And one as well. Okay. One little sexy. Hey, magic. I put out the fuse out of my sleeve. One little magic fuse for our buddy Ian. And what else? So to get this little heatsink, what is actually worth, yeah, of course I can use brute force and ignorance and just rip it off. Same like with this one. And here we got kind of interesting thingy that was actually made in 80s. That was like one of the first integrated circuits. There's like few things on the ceramic plate and covered with some kind of not resin but something hard. Oh, one more jumper. Sweet. Anything else I would like from here? Not really. Not really. But okay, let's. It's gonna take some power, or maybe not. Let's try. Let's give it a try. 480 soldering. Okay. Max temp. Okay, it's warming up. We are at 230 already. Cheers, peeps. Epoxy. Yeah, it could be some kind of epoxy. Yeah. We're at 390. Let's see if we can warm it up, this little bugger, with the heatsink. Right? something going on. But we got to warm up like 4 points. Oh, hey, it's going well. That was easy. Okay, let's go with the bridge. Why not? That should be even more easy. Boom. Now we are at max. We are at 480. There we go. That's come out easy. And okay, let's shut this thingy down. Omlo is still fresh. Yes, it doesn't get any change so far. So do I want anything else from here? No, it's just a low grade little circuitry. Yeah, I can rip off this little transistor. Hellowdy, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Welcome. Can I rip it off? Of course I can. There it is. And the rest can end up into, yeah, low grade. There's also tiny little chance on this little element because this is potentiometer for little silver, but it's weightless by itself. So guess how much silver you can have inside. Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, so now I got access to the little screwy at the bottom. And then, well, one little rectifying bridge to the collection. That seemed like decent size, so that can handle some kind of load on it. What symbol? PB61. That doesn't tell me a lot, but oh well. Another bridge to the collection, or can go to the transistor little jar. And nice little extruded in gold color aluminum heatsink. Okay, what about those? Oh, they also got some kind of holders. Oh yeah, they got to be insulated from the heatsink, of course. That may be issue because I got like little thin leftovers on the self transistor legs. And then heat paste. Let's see if I can just pull it through like so. There we go. It is covered with the heat paste, so you nastiness. And often the cap and the self cover, not in this case, often they could be brushed, but unfortunately, that's why I don't like heat paste. Okay, one more to rip off. Come on out. I'm asking nicely. Come on out. Power transistor none. Okay, you may be right. I'm not gonna fight about it. But few times I spot them in with the brassy covers. And yeah, and this is actually decent one. Little extruded aluminum to the collections. Me like it. And yeah, not just sheet alu. The first one what we took off. Okay, what else? We still got like little truffle in here. we got like those little I believe we can call it like hydro potentiometer, like little valve, and we got some kind of little pump, or maybe not, maybe it's valve. Depends if we got to add like already pressurized water, or I don't know. I have no idea. I just can guess. That's all what I can do. Guessing and estimating. And at the end, I may talk total rubbish. Okay. Boom. Oh, that was easy. There's a little coil. And our Rafal. No, 2 screwies. I take apart the self valve, not the. Hey. Cooperate. This thingy loose. This thingy is loose. So there we go. So that's little bugger going like up and down, or what? Got to somehow, right? If we get coil, then something's supposed to move and open and close. Or maybe that's moving inside. But what is interesting, as I look at it, it is brassy bit. This is his brassy bit. Some little washers, but it's not fully brassy bit. Because the self core, it is steel. To się nazywa gówno. What? What do you mean? Okay, I believe if I gonna have this little flatty, I supposed to be able to not stab myself. No, I'm not gonna risk that. There we go. That was easier and more safe. Yeah, this is old. The pipe gets crunchy. And yeah, boom. Yeah, that's what I thought. The moving car was inside. Boom, boom, boom. That was opening and closing. So that was valve, not the pump. Okay. Is it? Is it? Meh. I thought that's gonna be stainless. Oh well. What is this? Is I don't know. This is sweat. And the rest, there's tiny little gummy. Pump. Yeah, the whole thing is solid brass. This little side thingy, it is. I cannot take it out. I need help. Or actually, I don't need help, because this little thingy is going to be brass as well, right? Yes, that's going to be brassy as well. So I can drop the whole thingy into the brass. Oh, yeah. Me like it. Okay, that just is sweat. So we got our little truffle and our little coil. Like, yeah, should come out. Will you come out or not? I got to help it out a little bit. Not a lot though. We just need to have the right thing, right tool, and just push it. Like, ow, kurwa. Almost. That was close. There we go. Snippy snappy thing. Boom. Snip snap this again. Can I? Oh yes. Come on. Coming. Gloves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not aluminum, so that's good. Getting there. It was in Polish. What? Ah, almost. But my cutters aren't like super sharp anymore. But yeah, you got the drill. Nice. Little Harry Copper. Should we to the jar? Why not? And with the rest, I do like later on. Why not? And top case. Wait, wait. What else? Dang, I made mess like little tiny. JD's case sharp. Boom, boom. Snippy, snappy. A little wire. Always welcome. Boom. Do I want to go after? Yes, I do want to go after those little valve there. I want. And that means I got to undo this 4 screwies. Yeah, I was trying to avoid it because the whole front it is plastic. My screwdriver is too big. That's no good. Maybe this one? Ah, I don't need to undo those bottom ones. I just got to lose them only. So maybe this will do. Should do. They got like little keyhole shape. Where's the ultimate lurker, Ralph? I don't know. Either he lurking or some time ago he started to play some games at Saturday. So he may show up play there, maybe. I don't know. We will see. Uh-oh. I thought I could slide it, but maybe not. Maybe not. No, it won't slide. Yeah. I thought that's gonna be easy. There he is. Hello, Dero. Yeah, people are calling you. Yeah. I got like shitty access to those last screwy. So maybe I supposed to undo the trapper first. I don't know. Okay. No game night tonight? Let's see. Hello, Mr. Bill. Welcome. Yeah. This little screwy pissing me off a little bit. And I don't know if I got. If I can use the pliers. Why not? I can use my little pliers. kind of. Oh yeah, going. It is working, so that's good. There we go. Boom. Standard little gummy, little washer. Wait. Nice. Toroidal transformer. Wait, before I cut. 23 volters. 1997. Okay. Made in Taiwan. Okay, so that cannot be 86. I don't need another transformer like that. Plus, I don't like to scrap them. Yeah. But actually, this one look kind of decent. Maybe. I don't know. For now, it's going to the transformer bucket. One long M6 screwy. One little gummy. And yeah, now we got access to the last little screw. Hellowdy, Mr. HH. Hellowdy, Miss Jill. Happy New Year to you as well. Ah, now it's slide. But it's not slide like... Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Got it. Okay. So let's do... Actually, I got to do some snappy thingy. Because the wire doesn't let me... Actually, not the wire, but the self pipes in this case. Boom. We got it. So that's our two pushy thingy from our switches. There's like two LEDs. All right. Yeah, I can give it a try. And pull it out. Like so. Yay, another one to the collection. What about the green one? Yay, another one to the collection. And this thingy, what are you gonna be? Are you gonna be brassy beat? Or are you gonna be... Aha! This little thingy at the end of the button. That's the self button. Now it's fall out. This little thingy, it is little tiny brassy beat. Awesome. So why not? Why not? 1 kilo ohm potentiometer. Yeah, as I go so far, why not? The sun is out. Okay. Sun is far gone in here. But that's how it is. It's got to set somewhere, to rise somewhere else. Aha! Got me little valve. And actually, I did open it. I didn't plan it, but oh well. So this is how it works. Oh. It was like something like that. Yeah, we got output. And then open up, closed. Come on, focus on this thingy. There we go. Open up, closed, kind of open. This is actually the area where it's closing, or you can adjust it. Oh yeah, fully brassy little thingy. Nice, interesting. food coma is better than alcohol coma. Agree. Oft. Awesome. Little brassy beat, brassy valve to the brassy jar. These, yeah, they're still like those little brassy. Well, let's give it a try. Why not? This plastic is old, so maybe they will come out. Maybe. Just need to find out like correct thing to stick inside. Slightly too small, but let's give it a try. No, it will not. Oh well. Too bad. So what left do we got? No, yeah, just two little switches. Yeah, let's take them out. Haven't drank enough to pass out in 10 years. Okay. Yeah, that's good. One little switch. That seems like power because it's got like thick wires in it. And another one got just thin wires. So, what was the other one? I forgot already. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, okay, we got it. All what to do. Okay. Look good. Okay, this is thin up this little bundle of wire. Snip, snap, clip, and cut. So that's the little pluggy pile. To the pluggy pile. That's the little wire pile. To the wire pile. In bucket. And all the loose thingy with mixed like little copper in it. Okay. Now it's clean. Oh yeah. There's mess in here. And that's the brassy bit. So two switches. Actually one pluggy and one switch. And to take this bugger out, I would need to do. Like little. It's different. So I got to slide it out or what? Or just push. Maybe just push. Yeah, you just push. Push on thingy. And then push the thingy. The frame comes out. Really? Okay. That's weird. I haven't seen. It wanna hurt me. What is wrong with you? I'm asking you gently. And you're not cooperating. That's unacceptable. Uh-oh. I broke it. I didn't mean to, but too late. Nope, definitely not. And well, oh, this is gonna be easy. Hey, we also got one little fuse in there. Awesome, more fuses. This one got screwy. That's what I did, Eva. That's what I done. Oh, sweat. Okay. I go all the way then. There's one little brassy or copper grounding, a little connector. Okay. Rest is just sweat. So let's clean up a little bit in here. And then you need your hands. Yes, correct. Oh, I missed few screws. And a little tiny bit of copper wire. Okay, let's fish out this little fuse from there. Oh, there's even a spare one. Huh? See? There's the used one, original. Is it good? Yes, it is good. And there's one spare. Huh? Interesting. So I got two fuses for Ian. Hello, Mr. Mike. Welcome. So that 3 fuses in one device, and only 2 was used. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Good pluggy. Hey, go back. You want to go back without the fuse or what? What's wrong with you? I put it in the wrong way. That's why. There we go. Another little pluggy. And this kind will? No, it will not come out. Okay. Okay, we got it, ladies and gents. So, that was the one little, I don't know what was that, pumpy thingy, micro. What were you? You are ultrasonic scalar micromotor. Yeah, I know as much as I knew before I started. So, uh-oh, ladies and gents, I'm gonna need like a few minutes break because I feel I gotta go and check out very important thingy. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna put the link to the chat. But anyway, I'll not be here to let you in. Never mind. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just put it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's pinned. Yeah, I'll be right back, peeps. Nature calling. I'll be back in one stinker. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay, see? Oh yeah, there's someone. Okay, 2 seconds. Get those phone done. I see Janet joining in. Hello, Janet. Welcome. And yeah, 10 inches of snow on the ground. Okay, not that much. There is some snow, but not that much. I don't know, maybe an inch at max. But it's frosty weather, so anyway, ladies and gents, I do see Ace down there in the basement. So I just need to start my speaker. There we go. We're gonna play the game, ladies and gentlemen. The first letter of the name, it is S. So, who I got in the basement? Come on, put your guesses into the chat. It's good for my business. Money from the sky. Yeah. So many little hits and that kind of stuff. Nope. That's not burn. Quick. And I got guessed at the door. 2 secs. Got more stuff to scrap out. And yes, finally. Boom. Points goes for Stormy.
Hi.
Hellowdy and welcome. Cheers, Stormy.
Thanks. Actually, I have to go to the sheds and sheds. Yeah, well, maybe I have to and find some of these small,
Okay, go for it. No problemo.
because I need the same thickness, and this is mixed.
Not the right one.
Hi all, my
You are
hernia.
Bob Tour. Hellowdy and welcome. Happy New Year. Finally,
Happy
I'm
New
here
Year.
again. Okay,
I'll be
Eva, just
back. I'll
bring me
be
just
back.
2 more lumps to scrap out. But yeah, let me just quickly cut these little wires. Cause that was actually 2 lamps what's sitting in our bedroom. And actually that was lamps like we found somewhere and they both got different colors, so we just put them into like little sanding thingy. I just put them into the drill and like little sand and just make them silver and polish them a little bit. They look good. They work fine. But first of all, they basically unused and they begin to rust. So they got to be scratched again. And who will do that stuff? And the second one, it is bitten by our rabbit. They bite away. Look at the bites. Nice clean cuts, right? That's what left on the cable. And Eva tell me she didn't find the rest of the cable. If you compare like this piece from this one, the other one is untouched. So Okay, it's kind of like bomb. Mm, yes, almost 1 meter extra is gone. Oh well. Uh-oh, more trouble coming, ladies and gents. I do see one more face down there in the basement. And the first letter of the name, it is V. Who that could be? Bunnies like cables. Yeah, they do. Come on the end. Maybe. I didn't say B, I said V. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Point for Stormy.
Point for Stormy. Welcome.
Hello, sir. Stormy. Howdy, chat, folks.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna fix those buggers because what's the point? So just snippy snappy, clippy cutty,
Mm.
and yeah, to the shred with it.
What up, Eva? HH, Kevin, Electronic. I'm not sure who else is all in here. Brissy,
We got plenty good peeps in here tonight.
Ali. I had to come up for the cooking portion of the show.
Okay. I was actually speak about it with Eva today. And yeah, as well as I said you last time, then I'm ready for it. Depends who's gonna show up. But honestly, I'm not hungry yet.
I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'm gonna have to start off with some breakfast.
Okay.
This Kilkenny is kind of a good breakfast beer, actually.
Yeah. Barley soup. I used to call it barley soup. Okay, so nice little bowl. Actually, I believe they produce it like standard thingy and depend what they want to use it. Because I do saw that kind of lamps like hanging like this way, or this one was actually standing one. I do see them on some kind of arms where you can adjust. What is this? Oh, that's a good looking piece of meat.
Some
Really?
bacon.
Nice.
It came. It came. It wasn't pre-sliced, so I sliced it myself, kind of thick.
Yeah, that's good thickness. That's a good thickness, definitely.
With some eggs.
But it's already baked, not baked, but smoked, right?
Oh yeah,
Seems like.
cured.
Oh yeah,
Steak.
actually, there's some leftovers of paint. This one was white. Yeah, I often buying myself like a raw piece of bacon and either cook it. Not really these days. I do not smoke it, but mostly cook it. Or first of all, you bake it with some onion peels. You know those dry part of the onion as you're peeling it. You cook it together with it, and of course the spices. And later on, you put it into the oven for some time, and it's coming out really nice, colored and yum.
It smells pretty smoky. This stuff. So
Yeah, it's got to.
got some smoky for sure.
You got to be careful with this smoky stuff because some companies they cheat. They do not smoke it, but they paint it with some kind of like essence, and they get the color and sense. But oh well.
There seems to be a little bit of a smoky crust down there.
Okay. Never know. Let's hope that's That's legitly smoked because that's the best, right? Okay, so this one is a little piece of sweat. I think Rafal and Vers should stream a cooking team.
Yeah.
Why not? I thought about making some cooking streams or better cooking beats and set up have some little
Cheers.
setup over. Cheers, Stormy. Some little setup over the stove, but it's take time to make, and every time when I begin to cook, I forget about to set it up. And
Yeah, you don't need to cook fancy stuff.
I never cooking fancy stuff. Come on,
Everyone
I
like
just cook stuff to
meat.
eat.
Just meat and just meat.
Yeah, just meat is enough. Maybe
Just-
a little taste to it.
just meat stream or something like that.
Meat stream. Yeah, could be.
Stream.
Yeah, I like meat. But to be honest, last few days I got no appetite whatsoever. I don't know why.
Yes, man. Get some lunch.
Actually, today I made like pancakes not that morning, but it was about 3. I think it was about 3, but I just wake up at that time, so I got my coffee and make pancakes, and later on eat like one chicken breast for the dinner with the bread because I wasn't hungry, so yeah, just to put something in the belly. And yeah, I still got some leftover pancakes. Maybe later on. But yeah, I do not feel like hungry whatsoever. And that's no good.
I've got a pork tenderloin for later. I might cook it. I might cook
Okay.
it right inside the wood stove. Let it get down to some coals, and then
Yeah, you can cover it. Why not? It will
throw
work.
a grill in there.
Yeah. That will do, definitely. Why this thing you won't come out?
What storm you working on?
Lego. Last few weeks, Stormy, always building Lego.
Yeah, I want this place to look good. Look what I've been doing. I've actually done a lot. See?
Dang, you get rid of all the books.
No, there's books here. And I'm not sure if they're going to be like that, but so far
Okay.
with the Lego. So I've been doing a lot. I did that yesterday.
Okay.
I work kind of slow. I've just had it up to here with this cleaning and sorting and all that shit. I hate it.
Sorting takes so much time.
Yeah, I've been at it for months now. First
I
the
don't-
windows.
Me myself, I do like it. I do like sorting.
Yeah, but I was only supposed to do the windows and then it escalated, you know.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay. In case of emergency, I got for weekend some package of hot wings and a little pizza just in case. But yeah, I think the best if I go over those leftover pancakes, that will be the best way. Why this thing you won't come out? There you go. Hey, this one was also white. I thought I scratched them because they weren't the same color. Maybe they were. I don't know. Me don't know. Oh, Steve, there is also one more thing you can try with that kind of meat, but it's got to be like fresh, not smoked, and just fresh belly piece, with the skin on.
Yeah.
So we slice it on like, I don't know,
Oh.
1 centimeter thick, something like that, and then you lay one over another, just so only skin is exposed, right? And then you put like a little bit salt over it, and you drop it into the oven for about, I don't know, 45 minutes, something like that. The meat come out nice and juicy, and the top skin is crunchy. Yamo. Okay, a little wire to the collection. And 2 lamps are gone. Great. Uh-oh. I see more trouble ahead of us. Ladies
Better?
and gentlemen, the first name of the letter, it is B.
Brissy?
There you go. Hellowdy, mister.
You saw me. How you going,
Hi.
bud?
What up, Brissy?
Oh, that's right.
Hey,
I'm so upset at you.
upset?
Breaking my heart.
That's a song.
Telling me the Santa Claus isn't real. What the hell?
Who said that?
Ben told me Santa Claus isn't real.
How
Break
dare
my
you?
heart.
How dare you even say something like that?
I was crying all night.
Don't lie to us. Don't believe him, Brissy.
It was just a prank, Brissy.
Little Rafal, 2 seconds. I'm hearing.
It's just a prank. Damn it.
Boom, boom.
Ooh, bacon.
Oh, Rafal's not.
Is it bacon or pork?
It's bacon.
Bacon.
Pretty thick, though. It came on slice, so I had to slice it myself. So,
Bacon,
Chunk.
bacon.
Hey,
Bacon, bacon. Yeah, looks good to me.
Thick ass bacon, man. I love it.
yeah, buddy. Woo.
On cast iron.
Yeah, cast iron skillet.
Nice.
Some breakfast.
My dumb drunk ass decided to buy KFC. Oh, my stomach is not happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh. My stomach
They,
is
they are famous for it. KFC.
I haven't had it in so long. I thought, bugger it, why not? Let's have some KFC. I even got the hot and spicy stuff too.
Okay.
I woke up this morning, my stomach went, ha ha ha. You will now be running to the bathroom every 10 minutes. That will teach you.
Yeah. You're not supposed to eat like unsure food when you're on the way home or a bit away from home. It's happened. This happened to me like not so long time ago, and then on the way home, I still got like good I don't know, maybe 20 minutes drive, and there was some weird noise from your belly, and then you feel like tiny little thingy moving inside. Then you think, oh, it maybe not enough time.
I don't mind if the noise is coming from my belly. If it comes from my bum, then it's time to run.
Yeah, but it's come out like quite soon. It's starting in the belly. But I telling you, the seconds will make the difference. If I gonna go to toilet or straight to the shower. That was seconds.
I'm already prepared. I had medication in the medicine cabinet. Called Gastro Stop. Stops you from having the trots. So I've had one of them, and my stomach feels a lot better.
That duck was raw, Rafal.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe. That could be the reason.
What? The what was what?
The duck was raw.
The duck. What duck?
Rafal's belly ache.
Ah.
Tastes good.
All right. Can you eat raw duck?
No, I didn't make that. Come on.
No, but I mean, I wonder if you can. Can you eat raw duck meat?
No, I don't think so. It's like all poultry, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I think you can. It's just risky.
Yeah.
You wouldn't catch me eating raw
Like,
chicken meat.
I don't think you'd be guaranteed to die or get sick, but there's a pretty good chance you would. There's a good chance. But
Yeah, come on. It wasn't like any sick or something like that, but I really need toilet fast.
Yeah.
Oh well. Shit happens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was happening for sure.
There was once
Double speed.
as I was. Well done is the best for me. Yeah, well done is good.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Eva. I agree. Well,
there
done.
was once at work. I have no
Shit.
no toilet because I don't know what we does. Then we have to dismantle it or something like that. And then I feel something. I said, okay, so I just wait a little bit more and go later on as we finish the job or something like that. And they got to wait more and more and more and more. And there was like almost no time. I said, okay, fuck it. I got to jump into the car and go to like, I don't know, gas station or whatever, somewhere close, right?
Yeah.
Closest spot. Then I went to the closest spot and gas station was closed away. It's gone. It's not anymore. There was toilet, but of course locked. So trying to find another spot, and that was like good 5 more minutes drive, and I was already in need now. But anyway, what can I do? Jump into the car and drive, and there was like so many lights, so many cars, and all that shite. So as I got into this tank station or gas station, I was like really squeezing my legs and go like. And then I find out the bathroom is closed. I got to go to the cashier for the key. And as I coming to her, I was like, fully red. She already knew what's going on. So I don't know if I said something or not, but she handed me like straight away the key for the toilet. And yeah, that wasn't a nice experience.
well, she
the next day,
clean up.
Everything end up well. But the next day, I was working at the same spot and just looked through the window, and there was like kind of like fence, like those noise fence or something like that. And right behind that fence, it was like public toilet. It was like 20 meters away from where I work.
Dang.
Oh, dang.
Probably poop yourself climbing the fence, but
At least you weren't up in a tree. What would happen?
Up in a tree. What the hell? Up in a tree.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
Well, you just let it fly then, wouldn't you? Well, you just drop your pants and let it fly. And just
No,
let it rip.
no chance of dropping your pants. You got a harness and everything on.
Oh yeah, this thing true.
Down, hit the ground. I jump in the back of the truck with the wood chips, and the boss is like, "No, don't you dare!" I'm like, "I got to."
Too late.
He's like, "Get out of here!" I'm like, "Oh, I'll be gone for a while." He said, "I don't care. You're not doing it in my truck."
Hey, come on, in the woods. I don't know. You carrying like those transportable toilet, or you just take like a little shovel and go behind some bush?
Oh, in the woods, yeah, definitely. Just go in. Well, we usually work in somebody's yard.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I can ask if you can go in the house." I'm like, "No."
Yes, you can ask, but they're not always at home or something.
Yeah.
That could be different. And certainly they get like extra spot on the grass plane, like a little bit more greener later on.
No, there's zero chance I'm going into somebody's house and doing that in there. Unless they're friends, or something. But
We used to call it like you are not from royal family. Even the shit, but you're gonna bring it home. Oh well.
you might have to start cleaning up.
Using others' toilets. I don't know why, but yeah, my throne is the good throne.
I'm not too keen on bloody meat either.
I don't mind bloody meat as it's made right.
I don't mind if it's pink. If it's pink in the middle, I don't like it if there's blood all over the plate. No, not cooked enough. Cook it a
But
bit
like
more.
actually good steak, it's even well done. It's releasing those red liquid juice.
Yeah.
Medium. I like my steaks medium.
If there's no juice, it's dry. Like,
Yeah. That sounds like my nephew's barbecue. Everything comes off as like it's been at the crematorium. Steaks come off and you get to tap on the plate like that. It seems like they made them.
So that's well done.
well, like my mom uses a smoke detector as her timer. Oh, the meat's ready.
Og hele landet på en.
Altså, det kan med svært, skat.
Yeah.
And it's crunchy at least. Come on.
Yeah, it is that for sure.
Put a couple of straps on it and put them to your feet as flip
Det er
flops.
det, du siger, du plejer at gøre, starte den til, og så gør du sådan.
Jeg tror, jeg skulle trykke.
Ja.
Men nu måtte jeg lavede det.
Often when I doing like bigger piece of meat or something, I just put like a little temperature probe in it, so I knew when it's ready. Don't need to think about it and check it out or whatever. The temp set when temp reach,
Der er 1 millimeter.
Okay.
then you can have it like for a few minutes more and good.
Okay.
Finish. Okay. Here.
I think I told you the old trick that my mum taught me. That you can check how well done the meat is with your hand.
Oh yeah, there's something with the softness. Yeah, but
Yeah. If you
I'm not sure about it.
You put them 2 fingers together.
Hellowdy.
That's
Oh yeah.
that's almost raw. You put them 2 fingers together, that's about medium. You put them 2 fingers together, that's well done because now it's rock hard.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's either you told me or I saw it somewhere, but I never tested out, to be honest.
It works. It works. If you like your steak medium, you just gently touch that middle finger to your thumb and then feel that.
Mm.
And you go like that and push the steak and go, yeah, that's done. It usually works every time. Cut it open, it's nice and pink in the middle. Still.
Yeah, I might
No
give it a
blood.
try one day when I not forget about it. But yeah, I do trust my thermometer. So
I trust me always these days. I mean, nose. Fry
yeah,
it on
you
one
can trust
side
it, but
until
from time to time,
fry it on
it's
one
okay.
side until all the blood comes through
Mm.
to the surface. Then turn it. Then you wait for the blood to come back through to the surface again. Turn it for a little bit, and that's it. Out of the pan.
Okay.
Medium.
Then what you do if you like it raw? You don't fry it,
Yeah, there you go.
and you take like little chopping knife, chop. Add some egg yolks to it, and maybe some marinated shroomies, and you got
Ooh.
tatar. Nice.
Tartar. Beef tartar, eh?
You're a zombie. No, I'm not. But it's also as well of it depends a lot from quality of meat you're getting, right? It depends how it was stored, how it was like raised and buttered and all that stuff. It makes so much difference when you get like good meat and it's frying by itself. And sometimes you're trying to fry it and it's either burning straight away or don't even want to get burned, brownie or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about the big supermarkets here. You buy the meat from there; it's all pumped with water. Put it in the
True.
pan, and the pan just fills up with water. It's like,
Yeah.
what the hell? So you got to tip that shit out to try and get it to fry. Come on, fry! Don't boil. I don't want a boiled
Exactly.
steak. I want a fried steak.
But yeah, if you want to boil, then you don't have to add any water. Just put the
Just
meat
put the
on the
lid
pan
on.
and the water is on already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like from a butcher, it's not normally pumped full of water like from the big supermarkets here. I hate that shit. I hate it.
Correct. Even with the meat, when you get it from supermarket, you form like, I don't know, meatballs or whatever. You drop it on the hot oil, some white shit coming out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what is, but except from the same water, it's some white stuff coming out.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, Tatar is the ugliest dish, but I still like mietka cebulowa.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It's basically the same thing, but with the pork meat.
Please don't say that too loud, Stormy.
You okay there, Stormy? You okay there?
Yeah, it's just the old hernia.
On a memento, I need a refill.
Wait. There you go.
Fry up some of those giant spiders. No thanks, I'm good. I ain't eating no spiders.
Hey, crunchy legs. Why not?
Gross. I've ever showed you any pictures of the bird eating spiders.
I got a cool spider I could fry up.
Uh-oh. It's alive?
No, he's dead. Falling to pieces.
You calling him to come out or what?
I seen him the other day, but he's dead, but he's kind of falling apart. The
Okay.
Black Widow, most of his legs fell off already.
Is it really Black Widow?
Yeah. We get them here. We get lots of them actually. With
Okay.
this one didn't have a red mark on his back, probably like the male, I think. The females have the red kind of thing on their back. Yeah, we get lots of black widows. There's some like rattlesnakes in our area as well. So.
Okay, who I got there? Oh, fuck off, so fuck off.
Someone jump in the basement.
Yeah.
Not show their face.
Yeah, show face and later on finger, so. Hello, roll. That may be wrong. Why are you waving with the fuck finger on me? That's why I take you out. Come on. Yeah.
Who is it?
Roland. It was only the pinky finger. No, it was not. Okay, wait. I can fix it. I guess. No, not here.
What happened?
Can I fix it? Oh yeah, I see you in the band guests. Okay, you can try again. Yeah.
Oh. Tell me. Behave.
Yeah, that was kind of familiar face, but you know, finger tricked me, triggered me over. Yeah, that wasn't those fingers.
Been well. How are you?
All good, cheers.
Cool.
All good. Saturday, laziness,
Yeah.
fun, and play.
Couple of beers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, why not?
What up,
All
bastard?
right. And
Howdy.
then Vern, Stormy,
What?
Bastards, that's me. And then we have Ayo. Ah, he's got something mixed up there, Mr.
Brizzy.
With the beard. Can't read his name.
Brizzy boy, it's upside down.
Skal jeg?
Yeah.
Skal du ikke nå noget ryge?
Stormy.
Vil du
Got
sende det
Stormy,
billede
I
i
see.
batteri til mig?
Happy New Year, you guys.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Can still say it, eh? Because it's still
Happy New Year.
for only for December. And cheers.
Cheers.
Where are you?
I'm very good.
Okay.
I'm from the
Cheers,
Netherlands,
people.
mate.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
sound good.
Europe, like Rafal, eh? Yeah, Rafal is too from Europe, eh?
No, the three
Ralph
peeps.
from, Ralph's from the Netherlands too.
Yeah.
No.
Jeg skal jo bo til lykken.
Yeah, Ralph is from the Netherlands too. Yeah. The Dutch scrapper, right? Yeah, I know him. Well, I don't know him, but I've seen him on Rafal's live streams.
Er du gået døren?
Ja, ja.
You do lots of streaming,
Nå, kameraet står. Nå.
I did, yeah.
bastard.
Bastards. For all bastards. Gotta stream for all bastards. So how's the gold digging, Rafal?
Så koblet.
On postpone. It's cold outside. Come on.
Oh,
That's gonna wait for summertime. then it's gonna be too hot
Yeah.
to walk all day on the sun.
And no mushrooms, right?
There was some, not much.
Yeah,
I haven't
same
been
here.
like in a while.
Yeah, this year I'm not collecting mushrooms like you do, but this year when I'm walking the dog, I didn't see much.
Okay,
Not sure
yeah.
why, but yeah.
There are. You just got to go after them.
Yeah, probably yeah.
Oh, nice,
Look at that.
nice. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh.
speckies.
Oh,
Like the fat
Easy
meat.
there.
The speck.
There is video at the YouTube where people trying to show a foot and it
God
actually
damn it.
flies straight away.
Oh,
And then you see the sad face of the guy.
yeah.
No, 10-second rule. 10-second rule. Quick, get it off the floor. Get it off the floor.
not on this floor. Man.
Or 5-second rule. 5-second rule.
In an
5
inside
minute rule.
barbecue. It's an inside
it on your
barbecue, right? Yeah,
rub it on your
look,
shirt.
he's freaking bust. This cooking, barbecuing his nice pork meat inside of his garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. And it looks great. His food looks, turn it up. Yeah, show us. Yeah. Now I'm hungry, Rafal.
Time for the eggs.
No, yeah.
Call a pizza.
Yeah, I got pizza, but
Yeah.
I
I
still
told
got
you
like
to.
leftover pancakes from earlier.
Oh,
That's got to be finished first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to check it out. I got it screenshotted last time, and since you showed me the package, and yeah, I'm a little bit on the plan. There you go. A little bit on the plan of rebuilding this spot in here, so kind of gold recoveries, put it a little bit aside.
I put
No.
bacon in my spaghetti.
Same here. Or ham.
Diced up bacon.
Spaghetti bolognese. Bacon could be great. Oh yeah.
Bacon in some spaghetti.
Bloody freaking Vern is having a nicely taste meat meal.
It's so good.
Yeah, I
Ridiculous.
know.
Ah,
We do that, in the morning when you do the eggs and the bread, and then it's nice too, a little bit less thick sliced, but I guess you all know what I mean. Huh?
Yeah, those thin little buggers.
Yeah, what's it
That thick
called?
bacon. That
in
thick
English?
bacon would make great bacon egg fried rice.
Hello, Declare.
first course.
First
It's
First
breakfast.
course.
It's breakfast.
Oh, it's breakfast. Dang.
500 grams of bacon, 4 eggs,
Nice.
Kilkenny and Guinness for breakfast.
And a Guinness.
Hey, that's supposed to be enough for a whole day. It's at least 2,500 calories.
Yeah, now do some push-ups to get rid of it. So I totally changed jobs lately. Fuck.
Okay. What are you playing with now?
Yeah, well, I was a plumber, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had not enough phone calls to get a job, so or the money getting into the every month pay bills, etc., etc. So I quitted that and I started being service maintenance on gas stations,
Okay.
pumps, and the gasoline. Yeah. Pretty easy job so far.
This is a plant.
Okay.
This is a plant.
Look your back. Oh, I'm doing
I
all the
saw
time.
like a million times when the gas station getting
Yeah.
like service, but I never look closer what those guys doing there. I just used to see like they take out some valves and take out some props and
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that. But exactly what that job is about, I have no idea.
Yeah, well, there's some things in there that can get broke or damaged, and you
Of
gotta
course.
replace that. It's not that hard, Rafal.
Yeah,
But we got a shortage of hands over here in the Netherlands. There's not much technician people that like to do that job,
mm,
so they pay pretty good.
okay, good for you, buddy. Good
Yeah,
for you.
exactly. So yeah.
Good stuff.
I think it's all the same, everywhere the same, right? People who want to work with their hands, they have a lot of, well, they can choose out of a lot of jobs because,
Nej, jeg ved det stresser mig. Jeg kan ikke lide, du kigger.
Yeah, correct. If you come on,
Yeah.
if you're gonna do the job, you got to get paid, right? If you want to sit at home and just do nothing, then you're not gonna get. You're not gonna.
no, that's not what I mean, Rafa. I mean, there aren't enough people that can use their hands to
Jeg må
repair
strække
shit and
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
just basically have a normal sense of technical instinct to repair something. Yeah, even if it's electrics or
and yeah, pipe is pipe.
or a
Who cares
car or
what's flowing into it? If it's gasoline or water,
yeah.
it's basically the similar rule.
Yeah, well, there's a pump in there, and it's got a pump. The only difference is one pump can pump water, and the other pump can pump gasoline because it has different O-rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy,
they
Steve.
Oh,
So there you go. Look
okay.
at that. Dip that thingy in the.
Yep.
Oh, look at that! Nice. That almost looks like, morning food, eh? Yolk. Nice.
It's my breakfast. It's still pretty early here.
Oh, it's your breakfast. Where are you at?
Western Canada.
Ah, now I understand. So you're close to, he's close to Mars, Rafal.
Morris?
Yeah, remember Mars?
No,
From
Mars.
the-
Yeah.
from the drone. Yeah.
Fluff. What? Did he change his name?
Yeah,
Roger.
to EAC or 3D printer guy or I don't know.
Yeah. I know. I remember them. Of course, like
Yeah.
Canadian Drone Hub and the other
Yeah.
Furball Kim. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still seeing them from time to time as they streaming.
Oh
Not
yeah, they
often,
do.
but
Yeah.
why do catching up?
Yeah, that's why I jumped in here too. So I still support you and
Hey, those are good guys. I enjoy company of them.
It's a little rude, though, isn't it?
yeah, it's like
little
middle
bit.
finger, eh? It's like middle finger. I see what you mean. Yeah.
You would, because you're the guy was just giving the finger to Rafal.
That's what I saw, and that triggered me. I said, "Okay, middle finger." You look at the name. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I should have known. Yeah. It's been a while since I jumped in on the
Can't be,
live,
huh?
so yeah, I can understand.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
had some crap sauce
It was
there
dark,
you go.
It was dark. I couldn't see you clear.
That should be better now, right? My lights.
Yeah, now it's totally bright, nice and bright. But not so long. Like a few weeks ago, we got little trolls in here, and they just come in
Yeah, I
with
know,
weird
mate.
names and act weird. So as I do not see the face, and then I see middle finger, I said, okay, fuck it, another one.
okay, I need air because now I've done 2 wheels and now I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I heard
It's-
also
it's-
Henrik piss you off.
It's really annoying because I want the table thing to be level with my desk. So
Hello, Patrick, welcome.
I have to use 2 of these That makes 9mm. It's only 9mm, you know. It's
So what's
Are
the
they 9
problem?
millimeter?
they're going
Right?
to be. I have 3 of them, so they're going to be next to each other, level
Okay.
with my desk, and the TV is going to be there. You know, it has to be level. 1mm is good because the TV would stand like that.
Okay then. If you say it's good,
Yeah,
that
I have to invent stuff, you know.
You know the you can buy like the wall mounts, and they always you can turn it and do things with it. And don't have to be
she doesn't
level.
have like wall space.
No, I see that. She only has windows.
Okay, on the other side there's like huge Rayol with the Legos and
Yeah.
books and all that stuff. So she got
But
to
I
have the
don't think
TV on the.
like
Behind the TV is
I
another
don't think
desk.
3 millimeters would make a big deal for your TV, so to speak.
She speak
So
about 9
this is
millimeters.
9mm.
Yeah, that's almost 1 centimeter. So.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then Stormy will sit and looking at the TV like that, and then she got like hurt in her neck.
No, it's just
Come
like
on.
if I slide stuff over there, you know.
You want to make it
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, I'm a perfectionist. That's
Oh.
okay.
Sometimes
I'm
that's
a
stupid,
messy
because
perfectionist.
doesn't have to be perfect. I mean,
Oh, I
half
can't do that.
centimeter, you don't see it if you're sitting on the couch or on your chair or anywhere.
No, it's my working desk. I work here.
Oh.
Send it
And I
from.
mean,
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. No worry. You know, I would like to peeps what I buying the furniture for the kitchen making would be so perfectionist like Stormy, because last time I get like 10 centimeter too wide kitchen setup.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about it before I order it, and I thought, you know what? Maybe I make like kitchen like 20 centimeters smaller, and then I put like 2 little distance from the
Yeah.
wall on
Yeah.
both sides, just in case, you know, either I make some mistake or something will not
or
fit.
it's too
So
big or
actually,
too
it was
small.
fitting perfectly.
Exactly.
That's the same over here, Rafal. If you can order, they come measure in your kitchen, you know, and
Mm.
it's always something wrong, always.
Mm. It was my measurements, and there was like made on the piece of
but then
paper.
it usually fits, and if you take a little bit from the left and the right, you know,
What?
the little to make it a
Yeah.
fixed panel or so, to, you know.
Yeah, that's why I get those 2 fixed
Yeah,
panels just in
and
case.
that's
But
how.
you know, it was actually perfect fit because
Oh,
actually the
yeah.
kitchen was like they add extra to it. Oh well.
Yeah. So sometimes you're lucky then.
Actually, I don't get what the topic of this conversation. Measurements and perfectionists. Okay, let me take a look at those pictures. What?
I hate winter. All that clothes just for a cigarette.
Well,
Mm.
first of all, I would say use centimeters and millimeters instead of the English or the American
Oh yes,
measurements.
definitely.
Yeah.
Electronic. Can I show it to on the screen so we can all try to identify it?
Screen share.
Oh, those are easy. At least I think so. Okay then.
More meat. Meat. Yeah, looks
Yeah, that
nice
looks good.
and
Very good.
juicy.
Mm.
It's not crunchy, but it's not like chewy either.
Yeah, it's perfect. It looks perfect.
Just breaks off, but it's not
Oh,
crunchy.
in my opinion, it is either like crystal oscillator or something a little bit better than that, because I do got like a AD logo and with like little play button thingy. That's the analog device. That's wait, I forgot how this brand is called. Yeah, let me quickly find out, because this is kind of easy thing to find out. AV. AV electronics. Audio video. I don't know. I don't recalling, but pictures. Show me pictures. Maybe an old one. That's the new one. It's got plenty legs, so it's definitely gonna have some gold. What was the symbol on this bugger? Make it bigger. Wait. Where I have it? DAC 71 COB. DAC EAC 71 OC 71 C something. Okay, let's stop on 71C. What have I done? What happened to my computer? Okay, I got it. Let's go back. B. Close to. Close to, but not the same one. The AC digital to analog. Yeah, got the newer version in shape of just IC chip, standard plastic IC chip. And as they saying about this bugger, what makes sense? Why I come out with the purses now? Yeah, I wanted more details for this bugger. And page full of purse comes out. Digital to analog converter. But if this, what I found, it is a newer version. So this is like an older version. And yeah, the same, actually, it's also the same brand. The AC. No, yeah, I have that on search, right? Where is this? Yeah.
What are you expecting to get? What yield are you expecting to get out of them? Electronic?
Hard to say, because this is like seems like 80s version, something like that. Because it's still in metal case, and you got the golden legs. The new one, it's look like just standard IC chip, just plastic one with silver hands. But it seems like it's bomb. Okay, so that's the name of this bugger. Bomb.
Okay.
That's the company name or brand name. The first one, DAC, digital to analog converter. And if you try to look that thingy into the internet, you will find exactly the same chip, but just like actual version these days what they're using. But basically should be the same. If you look deeper, I bet you're gonna find it. Oh, hello, Mr. Ian. Ian, sorry.
Howdy, Ian.
Okay, so mystery solved, I guess. Boom.
What did you get out of him?
Where is my chat? There it is. This one. Okay, got it. Oof. Oh yeah. Fun.
Oh, jeez.
That is not the first time when I'm looking after what the thingy it is. I spent many hours to look especially when I begin to like those gold recovery thingy. I spent like hours and hours to find out what component got what and what component does and what is this is. And yeah, that was fun.
Cheers, Ian.
Plus a lot of maybe unnecessary or not necessary knowledge. No problem, electronic.
That's why he's here. That's why you're here, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Help everybody.
I just having fun. If I can help someone, why not? That brings some joy. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, where'd this guy go? Okay, he's going somewhere. Stormy got for stinkers. Okay.
We'll see what we can find and build it.
I was out for 3 minutes. People going away. Oh well. I cutting one open. They should not be like covered with any resin because they have like those little glassy sticking golden legs out of it. So only the top you can just cut away easily, I guess. I got a little bit snow. I don't know, tiny little bit. Just so ground get white, not much.
I got about 7 feet or no. Yeah.
Oh.
Ska nu så slår vi rigtig på.
It's gonna take some time before he get hungry again, I guess.
That all went into his left leg. He's got to pull his right leg up now.
I'm gonna wait a little while.
Så glad med
I was gonna keep the bacon fat that fried in, but it's pretty cloudy in here.
I don't know how he does it, but there's 30 degrees Celsius in the living room.
That's way too much.
It's too much.
You have a wood stove, wood burner.
Ugh.
Stormy.
You have a wood burner.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's
Howdy, Irish.
And Stormy just scavenge all the pallets what she can during the summertime, and now Henrik just using them all.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah,
hot.
I can't tolerate heat.
Hello, the Irish. Welcome.
And when I have
We are
to
good to-
sleep, it has to be cold.
Hmm.
Just being in there for a few minutes,
Cheers, Gary Ross.
I'm freaking boiling. Oh,
Freaking
Oh yeah, I
boiling.
was saying. So Steve, that fog, what you got? Do you think is those like weird fog? What is all over the U.S. and some places?
No,
No, normal
no.
fog,
Well,
regular
it's bacon fog.
bacon fog. Okay.
Bacon fog. Is that mysterious sort of fog that's been going around? Are you responsible for that?
The whole shop,
mysterious,
is bacon fog right now.
that mysterious fog that's standing up around the world. That's you, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody'd be complaining if they're, getting bacon fog.
Hey, come on,
No.
it smells nice at least.
Yeah, they're
You know,
licking the
they
air.
complain about getting sick and like metallic taste. And if they get like bacon fog, oh yeah, why not? They go for it.
Yeah,
Yes, Happy New Year, Irish. Happy New Year, buddy.
everybody's just hungry all the time from the bacon fog.
I was hungry too.
That will definitely increase the sale of bacon on the area.
Well, they want us to eat less bacon, so they won't be happy.
Why?
with-
What's the point? Come on, they producing the piggies,
Save the
they
planet.
selling piggies, and
Yeah.
plant-based thing it's not bad. Even some veggie, dishes are edible and tasty. But you cannot live only at the veggies, right?
No,
You need protein.
we need
I remember,
two of
if I
them.
remember rightly, at the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration in the United States, consider bacon a carcinogen. No shit, look it up. Bad for your health because it's
Yeah.
processed. It's processed.
Well, then,
meat. Yeah,
that just makes me want to eat more of it, to be honest.
exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
There's some bacon juice right there.
Oh,
Is it bacon juice? No, it's not bacon juice.
yeah, you need grossing me out.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Bacon juice.
You
I'm
know,
not-
lard. I do call like
You
jam
need
of the pig.
bacon beer. It Burns invented new bacon beer.
Well, it's a Guinness. It's like a pork chop in it.
beer.
Pork chop, pork chop in a cup.
Cheers, cheers.
Oh, ah,
The food we buying is not healthy. Definitely not.
Wow.
You can try your best, but you never know.
I try to do my best, but if you go to the supermarket, the food is shit. Even the meat is
I
shit.
agree.
Yeah, everything is shit, so to speak.
These days those butcher shops still got like at least not as old what you're getting from the supermarket. So at least the meat is fresh. But it's basically the same meat, right?
No,
It's
not
just
really.
fresher.
No, not really. If
No,
you
it's
buy it,
not.
buy a chicken breast from the supermarket, or buy it from a farmer, it's just. There's no water injected or shit like that, to make it look bigger or all those.
Also, they might
Look at it
like
from different point of view. Even though the local
It is the
butcher
same
house,
meat. It
they
is
got
the
to buy
same.
the meat from somewhere, right? And the bigger companies or the food chains,
No, it's more
they
of
used to
the.
buy from
I think
bigger
it's
farm,
more
but as
from
well.
but it's more depending on the farm. That's Yeah. Some guys use a lot of antibiotics, etc., etc. Yeah, well, that's not healthy.
But come on, most of
course.
them are pushed to use so many.
Yeah.
It's not they want to
yeah,
use it. They got to use it.
Yeah, but that's because they're too big. There's too many
Yeah, true.
cows or chicken on one place and on 1 square feet, and it's the same with people. If you put a lot of people, like in China or I don't know
No, yeah.
where, you get diseases. That's
I forgot
Stormy.
about that.
Stormy, there's cheer for you in the screen,
yeah. Cheers.
What?
especially for you.
Yeah.
No. Hi, thanks. Oi. Oi.
Like,
Uh,
I sent you
I-
another picture of one
do you
colour
got
mark.
the same stupid plastic rules as here nowadays, or like if you we
with the
buy
meat
a can of
packaging or what?
yeah, with plastic
Yeah, just piece of plastic. Yeah, yeah. It's coming.
and like if you buy a can of Coca-Cola or something, it has the money.
The hot glue thing instead of on the 6-pack.
No, you
Oh.
you get you have to pay for the waste, so to speak.
I
You
don't
can.
know.
It's the same like if you buy a cradle of beer, you get it back and you get like $4
Oh yeah,
or
deposit.
three.
But-
You deposit back from the empty
Yeah.
cans, etc. And that's also happening here now on on cardboard boxes and
No, yeah,
plastic.
it's not yet, but they say it's gonna be on each and every container. It's gonna be like those
Yeah,
deposit
like
thingies.
15 cents, 20 cents, or
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not much.
We got
but
that
if
already, but only at the plastic bottles and glass bottles. and-
okay, you get some. Well,
But
over
also
here it's
they said it's gonna be on each and every carton box, and
yeah, same here. It's happening. I think it's
Yeah.
stupid because if you look at the supermarket, everything is packed in plastic and shit, and
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and then when you fuck it. I guess we need to get back to the old milk bottles, like we used to have the glass bottles, etc.
Hey, what was wrong with that bottles?
Nothing.
Yeah,
And the hassle, well, there was some guy picking it up at the front door, and
yeah. Just put it outside at
And,
evening. The guy coming,
yeah,
and morning
yeah.
you got
Oh.
like fresh milk.
yeah. But too expensive.
Okay,
Oh.
I do not see the. Wait, maybe I looking at the wrong one. Huh? No, electronics. I do not see any pictures. At least, maybe you're not sent it yet. +1. They could not tax the reusable glass bottles. Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, we can clean them. Easy to clean them, and then
Come on, I barely holding up with like selling the cans and bottles. If I gonna hold any cartoon and any other container, yeah, I will spend ages in front of that machine.
yeah, it's stupid.
Last time when we actually accumulate quite a lot of them, then I certainly begin to sell them because they take up space, right? And you got like, I don't know, 20, 30 bags full of cans and that kind of stuff. So I used to like every day at morning just take like 1 or 2 bags, spend like 5 minutes in front of those little automat and buy myself food for the rest of the workday.
Yeah, well,
So I ate for free for like, I don't know, 3 weeks.
No, well, there's people over here that look into the bins, that are at a gas station or like mobile bins, and they pick out the cans.
Yeah, cans and whatever.
And they,
Yeah, I seen that too in here as well. Come on,
Well,
it is money in there, but
Yeah,
come on, it also takes time to
exactly. and it's like 80 euros. You know, they maybe if they're lucky, they get 80 euros. Well, yeah, it is 80
But come on,
euros.
if you're hungry and you got nothing to
Yeah,
put in your mouth, so
exactly.
that 8 € is
But
gonna give you a meal, right?
what I was trying to say is I was amazed, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm working and then people starting to rip out the cans and from the bin. Yeah, it's
Mm.
kind of
Yeah.
It just instead of putting so many taxes, give the people work, so they will not have to
yeah,
pick up
but
the trash.
there's a lot of work over here, mate. People can work over here. They don't need to do that. There's a lot. We need people to work. So and there's a lot of people. Yeah, well, not working, but they can get work if they want. You know, because
Mm.
there's a lot of things to do. So yeah, that's why I'm.
Okay, that's the thing. What we look earlier. So not bad looking, not bad.
Looks like a
Well,
LED.
they're
A LED.
MLPCs.
Looks like a LED
A couple of
Oh
kind
yeah,
of.
crystals.
here I got one, two, three, four, or maybe not all of them, but this one for sure MLCC. But what is important, was those tiny little bonding wires.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
Pure gold. And he
Nice.
got 1 kg of that material, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Should be able to pull some. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good picture.
quite cool. Yeah.
What's the one
I'm
at the
gonna
bottom?
be-
That's not an MLCC, is it?
Huh?
The one at the bottom, that's not an MLCC, is it?
This
Scroll
one
back
it is.
down. Yeah.
No,
The
this
big
one?
one. Yeah, the big
This
one
one?
on the. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, this is just some kind of IC chip.
Oh, right, okay. I
Just
thought it might have
without,
been
cover.
Yeah, I thought it might have been crystal.
It is crystal. How we call it crystal? Gem. They are.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna play some music for myself.
Okie dokie, no problemo. Thanks for visit. Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Cheers
that's
or
where I
hello
was.
to wifey and see you around.
Later, mate. Have fun.
Peace.
Likewise.
Have fun, guys.
Fun.
Take it easy. Silicon, Breezy. That is silicon. Crystal.
Ah, silicon. Silicon
Yeah.
crystal. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, look good. I like it. Where is the upstairs? Also electronic with 1 kg. Okay, let's play some game. I believe this one of those bugger weighed about, I don't know, 2-3 grammer, something like that, because they are metal shield. Yeah, 2-3 grammer. So out of the kg, I'm gonna say you're gonna have. Wait, I got to do some numbers before I said something stupid. Boom. Calculator. Not search, you bugger. Mm, 1,000 divided by 2, that's 500 pieces for 1 kg. I'm gonna say about 12 to 15 grammer. Just a rough idea. And you can let us know in, I don't know, when you're finished. Because actually 500 pieces for 1 kg. Yeah. If 2 grammer. And each one got like, I don't know. Yeah. 0.02. Something like that. That should be about right, I guess. If I didn't mess up my math. what I'm super awesome with to mess out. Just weighted one weight 10.6 grammer. Okay. See, that messed all my countings. I estimate like 2-3 grammars, and for the counting of gold, I consider like weight of 2 grams, and it's over 10-gram piece. That's why I'm not supposed to attempt to any games. So that's around 100 pieces in 1 kg of that bugger. I estimated 500 pieces. Yeah, 5 times more. Oh well.
Cheers, Scrooge McDuckin.
Hello, Scrooge. Welcome. Oh well, we will see. We will see what comes out of it. I'm gonna get myself a little refuel. Oh, is that a good collection out there? You gonna mix it up?
Oh, Dave's on it.
Hmm?
Damn. What's that?
Absence.
Absinthe. Is it the proper stuff or the watered down shit you get down over there?
I don't know, 60%.
So it's not the proper
What is that? Absinthe?
Yeah. Absinthe is normally way over 60%.
Well, it's 60. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
My wife was cleaning out her cabinet. She's like, "You want this stuff?" I'm like,
You don't
"Yeah,
have to ask twice.
I'll take it." So I got a couple bottles of that.
You're getting shit faced here shortly.
Some kind of, I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of
Yeah,
tequila. Tequila.
Tequila, yeah, that's what I was going to say. But tequila is normally yellow.
Republic.
Could be gin. Could be gin.
And I got this little box of rummies from Cuba.
Okay.
That's a nice box, actually.
Little Quaker pack or whatever.
Yeah, that's a nice little box.
Havana Club, Cuba.
Yeah. Nice little wooden box. Sand all
So
that
it's not
shit
wooden,
off
it's
it.
plastic.
It's like a
Cardboard.
some kind of. It's like a stiff cardboard though.
Yeah. You sand all that shit off it and make it into a little display thing or something.
Bloomer's moonshine.
Some apple pie.
Apple pie moonshine.
Apple
Okay.
pie moonshine.
It's only 40. It's only 40 proof though, like 20%.
Okay.
And another bottle of Kraken she gave me.
Nice.
Damn.
She's like, "You want this stuff?" I'm like, "Yep." Oh, then
Start drinking, man.
this one's kind of weird.
What the
Well,
hell?
that look like coolant.
Yeah. Blue raspberry lemonade vodka.
Oh.
I think it's vodka.
What do you have that on the rocks?
That's
Or
flavored.
what the hell would you mix up with?
Vodka. I think people put it in like Jello shots.
Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you got something written on the neck. Something or mix. Shot,
Yeah.
shot or mix. Yeah.
Shot or mix.
Shot or mix. Yeah.
So you can drink it straight, basically.
What
Yeah.
would you mix it
Kind
with?
of.
Lemonade. Lemon. I bet the only thing you can mix it with is lemonade. That I could think of.
Oh,
I used to get like a million of that tiny bottles from the,
Oh, shit. Look at this millionaire. He's got a fucking cupboard full of booze.
Couple Krakens up right now. No, I got like
Hey,
the
come
whole.
on, you're not supposed to put it on hanged shelf. When this thingy fall off the wall,
It's not gonna
everything
fall
will
off.
destroy.
I got a 2x4 underneath it.
It's better if it's standing still on the ground.
If I ever visited you, every 5 minutes you'd be going, "Where the fuck's Brizzy?"
That's just my garage collection. My proper collection's down in the basement.
No, yeah, you showed it once. That's a lot. You know, I used to get like millions of that tiny bottles as we used to go to Germany after like, you know, beer and drinks and, you know, alcohols. It's much cheaper. Anyway, I stopped drinking like soda thingy. Eva doesn't drink. She only drinks like Pepsi. So, yeah, there's no point to go for Germany for like, I don't know, 6 cases of beers and, yeah, some little shoppings. But as we going, so every time I always like grab some like package or like this set of tiny testers, and yeah. And every time I was out of alcohol, I just go there and then, oh, maybe let's try this one. And finally they are end after a few years. What is this sound? Can you hear that?
Actually,
Yeah. I don't hear that. It's a radio or something.
It is weird.
Well, now.
Yeah, it's gone now but actually it's coming like loud and going down and down and down and down.
Yeah.
But I did mute each of us and haven't seen the difference. Maybe
It's
I was
Stormy
at
was-
the end.
Stormy was vacuuming, I think, or something.
That wasn't sound like a vacuum.
It sounded
Like
like
one of those
words.
handheld- one of those-
It sounded like blurry words, like a blurry radio station or something.
Yeah, it was
Weird.
Stormy's vacuum. See, now she's clean.
Okay.
Come on, even electronic knows the deal.
Stormy, did you vacuum?
Green crusher.
Yeah.
Okay. That's maybe Stormy's vacuum.
Yeah, I hope this works.
It's got to. Come on.
I have 2 more, but that's not going to be today.
Jonas? Yeah,
Hello,
be
be
dead,
welcome.
scrappers.
Yeah, that's a new name. Welcome.
Cheers,
aboard.
John. Cheers, John.
Ugh. Oh,
Hey, John.
shit.
Oh, I need another pork chop.
Watch for the Black Widows.
They better watch for me.
Okay.
I kill more of them than they get of me.
You'll be surprised when you sit on one.
Har du rene fingre? Jeg skal nok lige vaske hænder.
Ja.
Fordi de her, de skal altså ikke blive beskidte. Men et eller andet der, men... Ja, kom.
Du tror, lige skal slappe lidt af, du.
Ja.
No deposit on card? So, Steve, no deposit on cards?
Yep, 10 cents.
Okay. Can they be like smashed or crushed?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Hey, det er ikke et skraldespand. Okay, skal vi lige vende den op? Hvordan gør vi?
I just kind of into bags like this.
Mhm.
Like this. I keep track, so this one has like 79 in there, but when I get to 100 cans in the bag, I tie it off.
Yeah.
Kan jeg løfte?
Then I can bring them in. It's like, here's a bag. I just tell them there's 100 in,
Godt for dig.
Okay.
Ja, okay.
and they give me 10, right?
Nu skal
Get
jeg
$10.
lige have flyttet støvsuger.
Yeah.
Jeg skal nok
It
klare
used to be like in our local shop because we doesn't have those little machine like you got to put one by one. So I rather actually to sell it this way than I have like box and the number on it, how many it is, because
Yeah.
I doesn't have to sit there and just put one by one.
Yeah, it's way easier.
Kæft, man, der kan ikke engang være
And
krydser over.
now they have like
Knip mig lige.
there's
Look.
two different kind of machines. There is one
Okay,
when you can
is
drop.
that shit?
What, Stormy? It is perfect. Good enough.
Good enough?
Of course.
It's better than good enough.
Okay, then that is super perfect.
Yeah.
You got two kinds of the machine. One, what you got to buy some kind of special box, what is like stupid, because you got to pay a lot of money for that box, and then you drop whole box of cans, and it somehow count. I don't know how it does work. And there's the second one they just come out with. You just tip like from your bag, whatever bag you have it, inside to the some kind of drum, and it just counting it for you. So that's look promising, but I never tried this new one. And I'm not gonna pay for the box for cans. Come on, I pay for the cans to return it. I got to pay for the box for the cans. That's stupid, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, we buy the bags, but you buy 40 bags. They're probably 10 cents, 15 cents each for the bag.
Yeah,
So-
but it's not box for the cans. That was special box for the cans, and when you drop with different bags, it's not gonna get counted.
yeah,
So-
you have to, but we just use we can just buy these bags, right? So they're not special bags like you have. But it's
Yeah.
nice. Like I have a couple bins over here where I just throw them, keep them kind of separate.
Ugh.
And then when the bin's full, I just count them into a bag. And if I don't have 100, then I'll just mark on the bag how many's there, and then I'll top it up to 100 and
Yeah.
throw them in
I could use like transparent plastic bag, plastic trash bag. Actually exactly for the I don't know, it was 90 liters, something like that. It was 100 cans going inside. So that was well designed. And about 45 for no, not 40, 30 something of 1.5 liter bottles. Yeah, that was kind of equal numbers what you can put inside. But yeah, I like that when I go to the local shop with the numbers and I tell them, hey, listen up, there is 100 cans. Give me 100 kroner. There was 1 kroner for 1 can.
Look at this. That rolling shit had so much weight in it that the wheel split.
Hello,
Can you
Mr. K and this grapping. What have you
Can you see the
broke,
wheels split?
Stormy?
The wheel split because it was so heavy. I don't know if you can
You're
see
not
it.
supposed to sit on it.
Oh no, I had a lot of manuals in it, and that wasn't even the heavy table. There were tables that were even heavier. So that's scrapping. Oh, shred. It wasn't really.
Me myself, I don't mind this deposit on the cans because actually that's safe, or actually put like little thought for the humans' minds before they throw out the cans through the car window. They think, hey, maybe not, maybe I'm gonna take it home. So that is plus on this.
Well, somebody's gonna pick them up regardless, right? So
Or someone gonna pick it up. Yeah, that's the plus.
I see lots of people here walk along the highway and pick up bags and bags of cans.
Yeah.
Because if you're drinking a beer in your car, you don't want to keep an empty can in your car, so you just throw it away. It's not worth 10 cents. So,
Yeah, but it's not the thing what you're supposed to do, right?
no, it's not. But
Come
Well,
on, no one's
people-
gonna force you to hold that can for the months in your car. You can anyway. You are on the way home or somewhere else. There will be like, I believe, wherever you're going to the city or to home, there will be like in 15 or 20-meter range. When you come out from the car, it will be some trash can, right? So we can get rid of the can easily. Either at your home or as you stop by at the city, going into the shop or wherever, there will be like trash can standing in front of it or at the parking lot. So what is the problem to keep that can for few minutes more and just get rid of it like as normal human being instead of just throwing it out onto the field or wherever or next to the road? That's what I'm thinking. I guess it's not a biggie. It's not gonna get stink in the next 15 minutes.
no, well, I mean, they're talking beer cans. Like, you don't want to get pulled over by the police and have a bunch of beer cans in your car, so you're gonna throw them out
Come
the
on,
window.
if you get pulled over by the police and you have like beer, you drink some beer, they smell it straight away.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Maybe. Anyway,
there's no argument about it.
I'm not advocating for like littering. I'm just saying, with the deposit, people are going to pick them up regardless, right?
Yeah. You know what? There was like long time ago. I was driving with. Never mind. Who cares? I was driving after some paint and some lack because we was about to paint some car, and we went to the spot. They mix up the colors and everything, and then give us the lack. And it wasn't like fully sealed cans. What they selling like full. It was premixed, so they close it in like fresh little containers, right? So they were stinking a little bit before. There was just closed, and there was like something on the edge and all that kind of stuff. And I got behind my chair. I get some beer like I don't know 2 or 3 days ago, and I put it behind the seat on the floor. They was just rolling out there, and I forgot about it. And as we driving back from those paint shop, right, it was fully stink in the car with the car lock and those paint and all that shite. It was just hard to breathe in there. Anyway, police pulled us over, and I smelled the alcohol. Hey, have you guys drink? None of us drink. It was totally fresh. It was stinking with the paint. That's true, for sure. Crazy stink. But none of us drink. Anyway, they check us with those alcometer and all that stuff. Nothing show up, so we go further. And like later on at evening at home, I find out I went to the car for something, and it was really stinking with the alcohol, like crazy, like beer smell all over. I said, "What the fuck?" Oh, I had the beers, and one of the beer got like tiny little hole in it, and it was like spider web thick little string coming out of it, and those buggers smell it. Meh. Crazy. People are trasher.
But there's a lot of people also, you could have 3 or 4 people in a car, and the driver is driving, and might have three people sitting there drinking beers, and then
So
and
you're
they'll just
supposed to throw them away from the car straight away.
well,
I know
people
fun is
I'm
fun,
not saying that's what happens. I'm just saying that what happens. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that's what happens. That's why there's so many freaking beer cans. There's way more beer cans on the side of the highway than there are pop cans. People don't care about throwing their pop cans, but if you go on the highway, it's all beer cans. They're like fucking beer cans everywhere because people are just either they're driving and drinking, or they're sitting in the vehicle with their friend driving and they're drinking.
Yeah, totally.
And then they're throwing a beer can out the window, right? So
yeah, they are at party mode.
This is
They
how
don't
it
even care. True.
you know,
Look up the price at the amount, and then you need to. Boom. There you go. That's a good way. I saw like a few shorts. I think that was somewhere in Russia, I guess, there was like some traffic, and some guy, like it was some taxi or something, and some guy just opened up the window, throw out the bottles. So the big taxi driver comes out. I don't know if that was staged or not, but could be. But actually comes out, pick up this bottle what the guy throw out, open up the guy's door, and throw him away instead of the bottle. Yeah, but I don't know. That, come on, that could be staged. But yeah, it was like maybe for good propaganda or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I brought mine back the other day. I got like $130, and I was like, I just throw the bags in the back of my truck, pull in there, grab the bags, walk in, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And they
Come on, if not the cans, at some point we wouldn't buy the new TV for the home, because we spot like a good TV, like nice looking, and I was like sitting in front of it and drooling, and Eva was looking at it and, hey, that's awesome. But then we look at the price; it was like 17K or something like that, or 15K. Anyway, a lot. 15, I guess that was 15. And we both want it, but we both know there is no worth to, like, pay that much money for the TV. That's just TV, right? Even though it was big and we both like it. But then I said something like, hey, listen up, because as well we know we got like pile of the cans at the garage what got to be sold, and no one feeling like grabbing them and selling them. So that was another double bottom in it. I said, listen up, if we get like half of the TV out of those bottles, what we got there, and whatever else, like, jacket pockets, whatever money, and for fuck's sake, we got over like 7,000 or something like that. And then TV was like about 14 or 15. Anyway, we get like more than half of it in the cans and, like, loose laying change. Then, hey, come on, we got to buy it then. What said it said? It was 17 and a half. Okay, maybe, I don't know. It was a lot, way too much for the TV.
What is that? I forget the conversion. Is it 300 or 3-to-1?
Well,
Canadian?
I don't know.
For a crown.
Our dollars are
No,
about the
it's more
same.
than
It's seven crowners for one Australian
Yeah, something
dollar.
like that.
And your dollar's about the same as ours, I think, isn't it, at the moment?
CAD,
About 70 cents US.
PK. It is 5-to-1. 5.01 actually to Canadian dollar.
So it'd be like 350 Canadian dollars for the TV.
Yeah. No, wrong. Wait, wrong way around. I'm gonna tell you that was 3,500 almost. Yeah.
3,500.
Yep. 3,494.55.
Yeah, that's quite a lot for a TV.
Yeah.
When was this? 10 years ago or 20 years ago?
It was some time ago, about 10 years ago, but that was, those 3D thingy, full HD, who cares, like 55 inches.
Eva's got the right price. Eva's got the right price there. See?
I think the most I ever paid for a TV was like $2,000, and that was maybe in like the year year 2000. Bought a plasma.
Hellowdy, Mr. James. Hellowdy, Mr. Shark. But come on, we both like it. We got the money for it, so who cares how much it costs, right? I'm not supposed to tell you that. You're the richest one in here.
Well, I didn't get like $1,500 worth of cans. That's a lot.
Hey, come on, that's why it doesn't hurt so much, because when you actually can finance it with, like, cans and all that stuff, why not? That's what I said. So because I was pretty sure we didn't have that much money in cans, and then okay, too late. Plus, we both like it, so oh well.
Howdy, James Shark.
Yeah, that wasn't big thingy, Shark. We got quite big living room, so
that was 25 years ago, James. You couldn't buy a TV for less than $2,000.
I think our living room is about half of the size of our flat. It's about like a little bit over 40 square meters.
50-inch LCD in 2006 for $1,000.
They came down pretty quick, but like I bought like a 40-inch Sony plasma.
What was mine? LG, I think.
It was like $2,200 or some stupid thing. Like
Freaking thing lasted 24 years, but
mine didn't. I got like 15 out of it, maybe 10.
No, 19 years. I only just replaced it.
Yeah, we did replace it like I don't know 2 years ago, something like that, with 65 inches. That was 55er, but they just come out to the market, and that was something new and like fancy and yeah. And actually, like I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago, we buy those 65 incher for $4,500. So that was like quarter of the price.
Howdy, Jason. 96-inch TV.
Okay, crap money 96ers. Okay, but how you manage to maneuver that little bugger? That bugger.
They're not that expensive now, but I just
they are super cheap.
And they're so freaking light now.
Who said that, James? Come on, no one said you coming from Canadian land.
When I picked up my new 50-inch TV, they handed me the box, and I went, "Is it in there?"
Yeah.
Like,
right. The old one
actually in the box. It was so freaking light. I was carrying it in one hand.
The 55er, it's double so much heavy like those 65er what we got now. But as well, price-wise, it's also a huge difference. So that's got to be the reason.
well now
you could if you want, Charles, but
easy.
40.
Sitting like more.
You see that? It's too bright.
We kind of see
40-inch TVs are like $200 to like $250 now.
We don't get 40-inch here. We get 43-inch. We go from 32 to 43 to 50 to 55.
40, 40.
That's interesting.
So like 10% of what they cost back then.
Yeah.
Got an 80-inch in my bedroom.
Nothing wrong with it.
Sweet. Nice. I got my TV. I got my TV up here for pretty cheap because it was stuck in retail mode.
Actually, who needs the TV these days? I keep that old 55er just to use it as a monitor at my, upgraded cave.
Yeah.
I hope that's gonna work.
Yeah. Well,
I just use it for watching music videos out in the shop here. Put on some music videos and do stuff.
Oh yeah, the plasmas buggers. Holy scrap! Holy, that was heavy bugger.
that old LCD I've got. It takes two people to pick it up. The one I bought in 2006. It's freaking. It's like it's made of lead.
Because they got like metal frame back then. these days it's just like little plasticky frame, like 2 tiny boards, and that's it. If they got like external, power supply, they weightless. It's just
My new one's
plastic and screen.
frameless. My new one's frameless. There's no frame. The picture goes all the way to the edge.
I need it
Frame around the outside.
as well. But Eva, you're treating it as a PC screen only, and all the other functionalities is not even touched in it.
Good night, Ali.
No, I've never used the smart part of my smart TV.
Okay, take care, Ali. Have a good one.
I use it because I use it just for like going on YouTube. So it's nice to be able to connect wirelessly, right?
I just pay HDMI my other laptop into my TV, and
exactly that's what I about to say.
All the computer shit on the
even
big
the TV got the YouTube and all that stuff. It's much easier just to connect your laptop or PC to it as a screen and just do it at the mouse and keyboard instead of going with the remote and clicking all that.
Sir, if you're searching stuff, sure.
Wireless keyboard.
I just play music on there, so it gets recommended music. I just click one and it just auto plays music all
so
the time.
Still the same thing, Eva. You just use it as an external, screen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do it so I don't have to wear my glasses. The screen's big enough that I can actually read shit and see shit on it. I don't have to wear my glasses.
More trouble coming, ladies and gents. The
Ralph.
letter E.
What?
Jill.
E-Ways?
Boom! Point for Stormy. Take care, Tina. Have a good one. Thank you for being with us.
Good night, Tina. Peace.
Hello, Rafal.
Cheers,
Howdy.
mister.
Howdy, sir.
Thank you for your help earlier.
You're very welcome. No problemo. That was fun to play with.
What's going on there?
Work. Working late. Taking a break. Can't be on long, but I'm taking a little break.
Okay, no problemo. No worries.
I got my heater on. I hope it's not interfering.
I hear nothing.
Okay.
Bad.
No,
Huge plasma. Problem with the plasma, they last like a few years and they are super natural color and all that stuff. After some age, they just get like, tinted, not tinted, but, little blend.
And the plasma TV, they're heavy. Oh my God, they're heavy.
they're not as bad as the rear projection TVs, though.
No.
Come on, Shark, I got to remove that comment.
They're enormous. These are the size of a goddamn bridge.
Yeah, the projection.
With the press board cabinets and stuff.
All right.
So, man, that was the size of a fridge. It's like,
I collected I collected like 10 of those a few years ago. People are trying to get rid of them for free. I'll grab it, just trying to get the screens out of them and stuff. They got that Fresnel lens screen. Like a giant magnifying glass.
Holy shit.
Okay.
gotcha.
And all the lenses have these cool magnets in them. So
They're really cool.
Yes.
I got like 30 of these things probably now.
Oh,
I use those watch glasses in my refining.
Oh yeah.
Not so long time ago, I just gave Eva like a decent bag, Ziploc bag with full of those lenses because, she spot one on my bench and then, what a cool thingy. You can have them. You can have more of it.
Very cool.
But yeah, lenses fun. It is fun. But to make them useful, it's not that easy, right?
I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, I use that for that thingy before I buy myself microscope.
Yeah, a microscope would be better. But
Yeah. I
True.
picked
I
up
will
my
not be-
microscope. It was off Temu. $28. I'm not dissatisfied. It worked great.
Okay. Something worked great from Timu.
Yeah. Well, there it is.
Is
That's
that
it.
the same size like it was shown on the picture?
That's it.
You didn't expect it to be bigger.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It
Okay.
does a good job, though. No problem with it.
that's
Okay.
cool. $30 for that?
Yeah.
Wow. Unreal. This is why we cannot compete with China.
Yeah, it's not going to be so much China in the future. It's going to be Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have like too many. I don't even think I got one projection TV in my career.
Right.
But
Character, right? Yeah.
yeah,
It's huge.
I don't think so.
Don't do it again. I learned them the first time.
Yeah, the oil is took me by surprise the first time too. Made a mess.
Everything with the coolant made mess, right?
But it's just like glycol, I guess, or something. It's like an antifreeze. So
No, it's like the blue bottle you showed before. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Coolant. Those vodka for mix or fruit shot. Mhm.
is it flammable? I never tried lighting it before.
Hey, come on! It cannot be coolant, is it?
What
It
what
would
percent?
Oh,
What percentage alcohol is it?
The blue stuff?
Yeah.
Good question.
20, maybe 20. No, 30.
It's not flammable. 30? Is that 30,
30.
right?
No,
Let's
not
start from,
flammable.
it starts from 58 or something like that, right? When it
yeah,
becomes
probably.
flammable.
Is
I think
that
The
how?
funny part is antifreeze is actually flammable.
40.
I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that until I set a car on fire with it.
Oh,
That's the way to learn it. Then you're definitely going to remember for sure.
I have so many of those lenses, though. The big Fresnel lenses.
oh,
One in the lifetime. Where do you get them from? It wasn't like so popular in here. Or wait, maybe I had one. Yeah, I think I had one that was those crazy Bang & Olufsen thingy. Like crazy expensive brand in here. They're supposed to be like premium. And as you open it up, just Philips here, Philips there, cheap. Standard thingy. Just got like, a little different shape or weird shape casing and yeah.
But most bad lenses come from headlights. If you actually look at a headlight, LEDs, they got this round bulb in them, right?
Mhm.
They're made out of glass.
Oh yeah. I got few of that lenses. Oh, I want to ask you, because you dealing with the headlights, did you ever got to lay your hands on those projection lights?
Oh, yeah.
oh.
Are they good? They got something nice in it? Because, they actually shoot the beam of the light in the in front of
Some
it.
of,
And as
some
far
of
as
them do.
they find out, they just
Yeah.
cut out a piece of it, and
Yeah.
they don't find the car in front of them.
Some of them do, some of them don't. So, like, even boards for it, I'm like, you wouldn't buy automotive boards. What about this? It's a complete gold flash, silver IC chips on them, but it's an automotive board. It's kind of thick.
Mhm.
No, we'll buy that as high peripheral. No problem. But yeah, 80% of them have very, very good boards on them, a lot of aluminum, and decent gold.
Okay. I just spot that light like on some videos, and then I thought, hey, that's got to be something advanced, because when they cut out like piece of the beam and then just move that beam all over, there's got to be something in there.
Yeah, there's a motor in there, there's a wire, a few
Okay.
circuit boards. Sometimes you come across something great.
I know. Okay. Good
Other
to know.
times, like, why do they want $4,000 for this? This is crap.
Okay. That's not a lot.
You're so fucking worth it.
4,000 hours is not a lot.
Don't pull it out of Mercedes because they're crap.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello, resellers. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hey,
Hello,
so,
$4.
cheers. We have Mr. January on the panel here.
There you go.
Ooh.
Bless you.
I've only looked at January. I think it's okay to show it now, is it? That it's actually January?
I guess so.
It is January. I know because I got 10 inches of snow on the ground right now. It's still snowing. It's still snowing.
It was on the weather report. We supposed to get like some heavy snow today, but it was raining for a while, but it was very like few flakes running around. That's all. That's what I saw.
Right.
Or maybe when I come out from here, it's gonna be like half meter.
Ah,
But I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. Monday, we're supposed to get hammered with 16 to 18 inches.
I supposed to get like in tomorrow supposed to be also like chilly, but Monday supposed to be about 10 degrees. Again, 9 degrees or something like that. So all snow will be gone. And I'm glad to it, because I will not need to shovel anything. Whoop,
That's
whoop.
a bonus. A win.
I'm glad to it, because, yes, that's a lot of shoveling for me.
Rafal, what are you going to your man cave there? Because it looks pretty empty.
I'm still emptying it. That's why it's looking empty. Last 2 weeks, I thought I'm going to do a lot, as usual, as you got free. And then you end up like, yeah.
Right.
And you done not much.
Basically, I'm tired. I ain't doing it.
There you go. Look at that handsome guy. Who's that bugger?
Mr. January.
There you go.
And you're shared with the Tub.
Yeah, top print. True.
I haven't looked at the other one, so I'm not going to look at them. I have to wait.
Yeah, there were some people what believe that looking at the calendar ahead, it bringing the bad luck.
Yeah,
I heard.
I've only seen this one so far.
But it's current. He's showing current. January. He's showing current.
Mr. January.
If he does that again next year, I'll get involved.
So what's happened here? Mr. Brasshouse. Welcome. Good to see you, sir, and thank you very much for $10. I'm gonna put it to work. I don't know, my new cave or some drinks. But thank you very much. It wasn't necessary to super chatting me. It was good enough for me to stop by.
Hey, Brazos, buddy. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Even since she took that picture, you know, you got to pay for that. You know,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
what I
good
said.
picture. It's a good picture.
For the picture, okay?
You
Hey,
got
come
to pay
on.
for the photographer.
Solar, drop the link for the calendar so people can just get it if they didn't so far,
Yeah, the
and they
peeps.
can hang it on their walls. I see no problema with that.
No, it's good on you for that, man.
Yeah, actually, I got two of them, and I supposed to send one to. I get two, and I supposed to have one at home and one in my cave. But then Eva said, "I already got calendar. I ain't got place for that." Okay, then. So I thought I sent one for my mother, and now, yeah, January already start, and it's still laying here. I got to do it fast because then she gonna skip the January, right?
Right. I bought a few. I bought a few of those calendars. One for myself, one for a couple friends, and one from a scrapyard because they were going to hang it up and where everybody bought everything with a link to buy more.
And that's only with Playboy calendars. You know, Sharky, I'm not gonna say any details, but there was like questioning from Solars. Hey, can you wear that little bunny ears or something like that? But I said no.
You didn't have your copper balls. with you.
Rafal, I would love to see you with your bunny ears and your copper balls hanging out. That would have been perfect.
Okay, first of all, electronic, that's gonna be without any camera surrounding me. Second of all, you got to make me really, really drunk, what is also not easy.
Oh,
And third, you got to be here. So that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you, buddy.
If I were there, I'd take a picture and send it to Miss Solar. So much less worse than gardening photos.
Yeah, she did a good job. I like it.
Oh
I
yeah.
really like it.
on the fridge with magnets.
No, yeah, I haven't hanged mine yet. Why I didn't do it? Yeah, I can just no.
Put it right behind you there.
But yeah, I got like magnetic little thingy in there. So why not? There it is. Right next to me where I can see it. Oh.
Yeah, what's that?
Boom. Open up. Oh, and I also got like the man cave. Caveman. Oh. Let's give it like a few more. Oh, this is good enough. But okay, we're gonna give it like one more. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, let go. Boom.
No.
And the man cave, what? But no, it's man cave. It's weak. It's not gonna hold. Okay, man cave's gonna be under. Okay, then there we go. I set up mine. You know, honestly, I didn't realize it's already New Year. I was on holiday, so I haven't counting days so much. Who cares? What day it is?
This is the ping ball machine.
What? Where?
What is it?
A ping ball machine, Lego, and it can actually play ping ball. It's so cool.
Pinball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Made by Lego. Well, no bricks.
But you got to put it together, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hello,
Hey,
Mr. David. Welcome.
cheers, David.
yeah. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Everything dirty.
No, again, box in box. In box. It seems like your cat sniffing some mousies or rats or something. Look at that. Jump away.
You dickhead.
Oh, I have to check my traps. Now that you say that.
Okay.
Watch your ears.
It wasn't so bad this time. Okay, I'm gonna wait until she dig it out.
Oh.
Why you gotta fucking shake your head like a dog when you eat the biscuits? Huh?
Because you gave him the wrong biscuits.
Finding the fucking things everywhere.
So as I put a video. Just with like 3 pin plugs. Have a look at it, and you see have.
No, it's for me. Oh.
We got bars.
Pinball, not paintball. For the cat, that
Oh, you know.
if that was a paintball,
You.
that
Like
will
that.
explain why the cat ran away.
Oh. Funny.
Hello there, Mr. Daniel. Welcome.
Oh. Rafal, try only a
Hey,
moment.
Daniel.
Man, it's not hanging straight. For fuck's sake.
Hey, David Carlisle. Okay, mate. If I say any last name, mate.
Nice, that's better.
Oh, what the noise.
Oh, okie dokie. No problemo, Mr. Sharky. Have a good one. Happy New Year. Hug wifey and Shia. Take care out there.
Cheers,
Thanks,
sir.
Have a good one.
Good night, Shark. You're old. Get your beauty sleep.
It's like 9 o'clock there.
You're right. Exactly. Duh.
On
That's a little bit over
Saturday.
midnight in here.
She gave me
He's in the same time zone as me. Maybe I should go to bed.
No,
This,
mate.
this
Another
machine.
one.
Luckily, it wasn't me. So
Oh, shot glass.
a glass.
Okay,
Can
she
you
dig
make
it
it
out.
big?
Let's take a look. Wait. Let me make it.
Pinball
Okay.
game.
And it can actually play.
he's a
Okay.
pinball wizard.
Isn't that just cool?
Pinball wizard got such a circle.
Last time Eva got the Pac-Man.
Yeah,
And
I
it
have
also
that
was
too.
running around. The
Yeah, but this one you can really play. The Pac-Man you just. Yeah.
Here's
This is
electronic.
actually cooler.
Hope you're having a nice cold one.
What?
Lovely.
But I would say the manual, I really have to pay attention. Look.
Okay.
Yes, Happy New Year, fellas.
That's a tricky one. Well, I am a professional. By now I should be. all that Lego stuff I've been
After
doing.
what time it is there?
Now
It's dark all the
yeah.
time.
There you go,
Okay.
Rusty. Rafal, can you make me bigger?
Oh,
What is this?
this is
What I supposed to read? The
pretty.
push thingy or boys do
Chrissy, Chrissy,
Chrissy drink? Okay, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, man. Drinking, always
You got the
drinking my
doctor
booze.
handwriting, right? Another one with the doctor handwriting. Yeah.
Always drinking my booze. Terrible. Terrible.
Go to the pharmacy with it. They
I'm
make
calling the FBI. I'm calling the FBI. Bugger it. You go and raid this man's house. Look, my name's on the drink. He's been stealing my drinks.
Well, Raphael, seriously, look at you can get the Eco Gold DX there.
Oh,
The shipping doesn't matter. They've contracted. They've proved it is safe, right? It used to be a
No.
reagent, which was like no one wanted in the country. And now it's shipped as a normal item.
Happy New Year, Mr. Bruce. Welcome, sir. Good to see you as always. Yeah, I was gonna look at after it, and after I did look at the self stream, but later on, as you can see, I'm in deconstructed version.
Right.
So one day, I still got the picture with the name and everything on it. So whenever I'm gonna need it, I'm gonna check it out, or I'm gonna ask you again.
That's fine. It's like this lightly gold plated stuff you get
Mm.
is the most effective way, cost effective way I've ever found to get it out. And you get to that point, if you can't get it, I'll show you how to electro it out, which is dirt cheap. And that's what's going on behind me.
Yeah, one day, I got started like million stuff at one time and haven't finished none of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like me.
I'm either lazy or I got plans. At morning I got plans. I'm gonna do this one, and this one. And if this one didn't work out, that's fine because I can do instead of that something else. And then I come back to it, and then okay, let's have a coffee first.
So I'll ask the same thing I asked Iris. After his stream, I asked Iris, I said, listen, I've built a granulator and copper recovery off like your PC wire, regular household wire. It's not meant for bigger stuff.
Mm.
Is that something you would be interested in? You get, well, I'm still working on it. Right now, I'm at a 90% copper recovery rate out of these wires.
Okay, you bet.
Well, I'm not happy till at 98%. But I want to make it affordable for like the average scrapper, right?
Mm-hmm. Instead of throwing household, what is like super cheap, just drop it into the thingy and just get like 98% copper. That's gonna be awesome. Some time ago I was looking for those Chinese. Hello, the Mr. Lover, by the way. I was looking for those Chinese, not granulator. It's called separators.
Yeah.
But first of all,
Hello, guys. Happy New Year.
hello, Mr. Henry. Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sir. And I look at them, and they first of all they cost a little bit.
Yeah.
Second of all, it is like about 250 kg machine. Plus, gonna be shipped from China, and I'm not super trusty with it.
Sorry for my imperialism, but my machine is 2 feet by 2 feet by 2.5 feet. It will fit on your tabletop.
Yeah, they got
That's a small one, so that's good.
600 by 600 by 750.
Mm. The other ones was much bigger, like close to the pallet load. So
It's not like
you
you're
got
gonna
like
stick a can
90
full of
by
stuff in this at a
120.
time, but you know, I'm still in R&D on it, but I'm not happy with the 90%. I want to get up at 98%.
Yeah, 98 is much better than 90, but still 90 is good enough. But still, there is like 10%, and with the household, so that's gonna be a lot of tiny particles left in there.
Well,
But
you know how it goes when you sell something at 90%. Well, what I'm missing so much, you know. There's a lot of comeback for it.
that's gonna be 10%. So yeah, every $100 you're gonna lose 10. So I'm not gonna ask you about the details because you probably not even wanna tell me. But
About
yeah,
what? About what? I didn't hear you.
details about the machine,
Okay,
because you got to,
I'll tell you.
first of all,
I
you got to
have
grind
3
it, right?
patents on it.
Yeah, you got to grind it. Then you got to like shake it off from the shells, and then you got like separate it, right?
Huh?
There's like 3 main stuff what's going on in there, like make it smaller, divide the materials, and then separate them.
Yep.
And then you see plenty machines, to be honest. Some of them using like liquid, some of them using compressed air, some of them using like no, not magnetic. That was for something else. Anyway, copper is not magnetic, so what's the point? Kind of shaky tables and kind of sieve systems. There was plenty different ways. I wonder which way you went.
Mine uses air, but it doesn't use compressed air. It creates its own air because the amount of air that's required is minimal, and it is really you just plug it in the wall and use it.
Really, 220 run?
I'm yeah. Either
Yeah.
110 for the U.S. or 220 for you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Just household power cord.
Yeah.
Okay, Eva. Get your rest. No problemo.
So
Okay, what about the quantity wise by hour?
this is my problem. So I can ramp it up if I make it bigger, right? At best I can get 1 kg an hour of copper.
Okay, so that's not a lot, but
just
as well,
copper.
I understand it's just small thingy and just like experimenting thingy, and that is just not project, but how we call the first one?
Prototype.
Yeah,
Right.
prototype. Okay. Yeah.
At best right now I can get 90% copper
It's not
out
a lot.
of it. I could make it a little bigger, but that would increase the cost. So as a prototype sits right now, I could sell it for about $220 US.
Okay. But still, how much power during those 1 hour work it's gonna take?
It draws about 1,300 amps. When you
So
load it,
300 watts easily.
when it's free spinning, it's minimal. When you load it down, it's about 1,300 amps.
Jesus.
So that's decent amount.
And
300 watts per hour, then that's gonna give us.
That's like your average electric heater.
What voltage are you at?
Me here, I'm at 110. 220 is going to be at half.
Or are you saying 1,300 watts?
1,300 watts at 110 volts. If I kick it up to 220, like Rafal or
you 1,300 amps. So
the higher the voltage, the lower the amperage. So it's going to it'll turn in half to about 650 watts.
So 1,300 watts
at 110 volts.
It sounds like
at 220, it's going to be 650.
So maybe 20 cents in electricity an hour, something like that.
Right. Yeah, something like that.
I think more.
Well, it
I may
depends
be
on
wrong.
the
I'm
cost.
stuck at math, as you know already, but
We're
You
like,
know,
yeah.
every area is different and
yeah,
what it costs.
our
You know,
electricity is like maybe 12 cents a kilowatt hour or something like that. So
Yeah, I think efficiency got to be like boost a lot. But as you said, it's prototype and it's working, so that's fine.
well, I've run 1,000 pounds of wire through it. Doing fine. I only get 90%. I know how to make it 98%, but is it worth the extra cost?
You know, actually, even in that efficiency, it's kind of worth to try to sell to, you know, like small scrappers when they're doing some stuff, and from time to time just add another one, or got like tiny little conveyor belt where it's not like fully filled like with kgs of household. Just add one by one and let it roll for, let's say, 60 seconds or 30 seconds, and just fill it up again like with the small batches. And
So do I know what needs to be done to it and offer two different items, 90 or 98%,
Mhm.
and relay those costs? You know, or do I just stay at the 90 or do I just go with the 98%? I know how to make it 98%, but I'm going to add 30% cost to it.
Yeah, that's the thing, because those what I look at, that was decent sized machines. It wasn't like huge. It's got like, you know, manually
I,
loading and like
I've
shoot.
seen them in my area. I've seen them working. I'm in the tenth of the size of they are, but
Mhm.
they can't handle these giant cables, right? Those can't. I'm
Of
looking
course.
at household wire, computer wire.
Yeah,
I'm
because
looking
that's the
for
biggest
instance
problem.
what, but
This
I
tiny
can't
one.
call to the scrapyard and get I sold the scrapyard and get a crap price for it. I get the
Mhm.
copper out of it. I get a decent price for it.
Mhm. Yeah, that's one way, because that's what we get the most. This household, tiny and thin thingy, and no one. It's not even worth to spend your time to strip it by hand. But when you got
Right.
some kind of decent machine, that's gonna be good. That's why I look on those Chinese small like granulator stuff. But as well, it's about like 4K, 4,000 machine, something like that.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
got no problem with the three-phase power in here, so that's accessible. But they got like decent engine, and you know the
You look at single phase 220.
yeah,
You
single.
can put this thing on top of your table and use it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thingy for the small scale, and yeah, that's great idea. Even to sell that bugger for, you know, like I said, just create like a little conveyor belt or something like that, so you doesn't have to be there like every 5 seconds at like another piece of wire.
See the videos of this granulate, right? You got
Mm,
you have PVC coming out one end, you got copper coming out the other end. This is
yeah.
exactly what mine does.
Mm,
I can, but right now I can't produce their 98% of recovery.
mm.
I'm losing copper on the PVC end.
Yeah, I was looking at those machines like for like months, and at some point I was really close to buy like one, and I was actually wondering I supposed to buy one for myself because it was like 4K or something, or I can get two machines. No, that was three machines for 8K, and then I thought if I get like three machines, I can keep one for myself and two for sale, right? That's gonna just pay it back, basically. But then I thought, hey, that's too good to be true.
It does because what you got to understand is you buy 3 machines, you got to pay customs on 3 machines.
No, actually, shipping wise, it wasn't any difference. That's
Okay.
what actually caught my attention. That could be another scam. What you see like millions,
I would.
and I would
That's
get like I
scam.
don't know pile
Sorry,
of bricks.
scam. I'm sorry. I don't know for sure, but that's my initial thing. That's a scam.
Could be, but come on, just common sense. Just tell to me, hey, leave it. Just go to another one, and then I search after another one and all that stuff, and certainly I get tired of searching after them, and the whole idea got to kind of put aside, and yeah.
Right.
As I look at the machine at the local market, they also selling. I got actually sitting nearby to making that kind of machine, but they asking like not 8K for 3 machine. They ask about 80K for 1 machine. So that's
Hello,
different. Right?
Shannon. Well, Steve, someone like you do a lot of copper stuff. You get a lot of wire. Is it something you would use?
Exactly. But, yeah.
Probably. Although since I left my job, I no longer get any more copper and stuff. So
You'll get it. You're coming onto it, right?
I used to, but where I used to work, there was like plumbers and that kind of thing around us. So I used to find quite a bit, but now I don't really find that much anymore.
You know that that is the same thing. Some jobs giving you opportunity to get like like extra stuff from the work. For example, my father was woodcutter for most of his life, and believe me or not, in our house was always sauna, and we got wood stove in the basement.
Yeah.
And guess why? Because he got free wood every year. They just coming like loads like weekly. After he finished his work, he went out to the pension. I believe we didn't have to buy any wood in like, I don't know, 10, 15 years, something like that. That was a lot. I don't know if he abused it or that was like the times when he can, so he used it. But he accumulated a lot. And certainly when those old stashes end up and they begin to like buy the wood, say, what the fuck? Really? They get surprised.
Before I offered this up for sale, I would go sell the machines out for free. He was Mike, Rafal, Steve, whoever, put it through the paces. What can I do better?
Hey, come on.
Because I work a
I
crap
don't
out of
want
my
anything
machine.
for free, buddy. I'm gonna pay for it if I want it. So
No. It's like, dude, it's like R&D stuff, right? I want to know what I see is good, you may see is bad. And
true.
I just want a
That is
realistic.
kind of called free commercial, but yeah, come on. If I get something good, why not to spread a good word about it, right?
It's not about that. I just want your, like, you or Steve or whoever
A
you would,
different
right?
point of view of it.
Input. Yeah.
I just want their honest opinion. What could be made better out of it? So I can work on it.
Yeah,
me myself, I consider myself like a little bit techie and mechanic guy, and I'm not perfect with it. I'm not super brain, but I kind of know how to, physics, lame physics, math. No, I cannot count. But machinery building, I does something. I got tools for it, and I built like few of them for myself in some time. Now I just build up all my machinery with the scrap, so they are unusable to be safe, unfortunately.
So if I like Steve, Raphael, Mike, if it's still on, if I send you this for free, But those places, I don't want a video out of it. I just want your honest opinion. What could be done better, so I can make it better.
But then, first of all, I got to run it. Second of all, I will need to disassemble it.
Do what you gotta do,
And
man.
the third thingy gonna be I gotta assemble it again, and that may go wrong.
Do it. I don't care.
You know
I
what
have
I mean,
three-
right?
I have
To
3
understand
patents
how it works
on
and
it.
all that
Okay.
stuff, you got to look inside. Well, I open for for fun and sharing experience.
I would
That's gonna
love
be
to.
fun.
Man. Do what I like. I don't care. I don't care.
But then I got to replace the capacitor on the engine to run on 220 instead of 110, right? Or maybe just send it without engine. I just mount my engine just in case. That's gonna be lighter then. There you
It's up
go.
to you, man.
That's gonna be
No.
cheaper.
The internals are the same.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, Bruce, no worry.
I used to get a lot of like furnace control wire. There was like I get piles of it. Like it's all like 18 gauge solid stuff too, right? But pain in the ass to strip. Sounds like the perfect stuff for that kind of machine.
Mm.
Yeah, it's got its own little hammer mill. It's got its own separator.
Okay, I go for a few. Are you
There's
listening?
4 phases into this. But right now it's at 90%. I want 98% until I'm comfortable to sell it to others,
But you're getting clean copper out of it though, or
Oh, yeah.
no
Yeah,
plastics?
What comes out of one is just, no, this is 99.9% clean.
But come on, the biggest issue with the household and the thinner wire, in most batches, what you're getting, they are mixed. They are not exactly the same stuff what you used to put in those, like big machinery, big setups. They got like setups for 1.5 mil or solid wire or something like that. They can handle it much easier. This household, it is like thinner, thicker, super thick, extra layers of insulation and all that
Yeah.
stuff. And then you got like those that there is so many different
It's
stuff to
what
deal
I
with.
designed this for. It's like the like what I thought of as the household scrapper, right? Us
Mhm.
weird bastards, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go sell it to a scrapyard at X amount of price, but they're paying this for a reason, and there's a reason
True.
why.
Correct. Because how much basically on household you got about up to 20%. How much
It
household is?
depends on where you live. Household
I mean,
cable here is considered 45%.
45. Holy crap, that's a lot. Dang. Would you be very?
But we're basically on 110 volts, which requires better cable.
Oh, shit, Franz. Fuck. Right.
Easy there, Stormy.
I'm fine. Oh.
You all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm used to having pain.
Of course, Daniel, that's going to be very strict what you can put in it because it is smoking and you cannot
in a
overload
way,
it.
yeah.
First of all,
If you're gonna put computer wire into it, right? It's all 10 coded, right?
Mhm.
What do you can get out? 10 coded copper.
Yeah.
I guess it's on your yard. What the describer does.
Yeah, exactly. But as well, that's what I meant earlier. There is a lot of different type of wires in household. Like household, it is like a million types of wires in that name of the wires. It can be like, let's say, computer wires from your power supply. What you said, you're gonna get like nickel copper wire. You can have like internet wire. What's gonna be like 1 millimeter core wire around with like each one gonna have like little plastic. Plus you got like outer shell out of it. That's also considered as a household wire. And to process this bagger from other bagger, what got like multiple layers of insulation, it's gonna be slightly different. That's why it's quite hard to make such a small machine, and for household.
But I appreciate that because what I see is something, you see something else, and I really appreciate that. It's just like I got to put that into it.
Hey, come on, I understand what is all about because I try it myself. So there is a million things what you got to consider of with this household wires, because for the, let's say, new scrapper, like someone who decide, okay, I'm gonna scrap from today, and then he learn at the scrapyard, okay, those pile is household, and then he see inside like wire from the telephone, wire from like singles, or wire with the insulation and the little like screen around it. That's everything household for him, right? But there is more in that. There is more in that category.
Or if my machine really separates the copper, was laid on top of that copper, it doesn't differentiate. Nor would the machine you're looking to buy into.
Okay.
It's all considered number 2 copper.
Yeah, depend of the breeze, and I like the idea when you do it with the air. Just blow out the lighter stuff like the plastic and those thingy. I don't know how we did that because
it takes 5 psi, dude. I've already made it into the machine. It creates 5 psi.
5 psi only. That's not a lot.
No, it's not. It's not the psi, but the air volume.
Yeah. Basically, you can have it with the computer fan. That pressure.
Sorry for boring you, Brissy. I'm still drinking your shit, though.
That's all right. Hey, guys, I've got a good guessing game for you. I just had that because I've ran out of Coke to finish drinking the rest of my bourbon. Because I just had that delivered. How much do you reckon it costs to get 2 liters of Coca-Cola delivered?
I'm about $5.50 Australia.
I'm not gonna guess because I haven't bought bottle of cola in like few years. So
just for a guess.
Sorry, mate. I don't even know how it costs in here.
I guess a lot.
Well, delivery.
$19. Not that just cost me $19.
$19.
No.
$19.
Nope. Absolutely not.
$19.
It's either that or I've got no bourbon to drink. So,
how much would it cost you at the shop?
$5. No, $4.50. Yeah, about $4.50.
Yeah, I mean you're paying for delivery, obviously.
Yeah, $5 delivery and a $5 surcharge. And the place I bought it off is 0.8 of a kilometer that way, less than a kilometer.
Well, you said it was like, okay, give me the bourbon. What's it going to cost me?
Same with extra price of bourbon. Anyway,
if you want my
ladies
bourbon,
and
then we
gents,
go out in the backyard
there
with
is-
boxing gloves.
there is more trouble coming. I do see another face down there in the basement.
Letter.
The letter, it is E.
Jill.
Ian.
Jill.
Another point for Stormy. Hello there, Miss Jill. Welcome.
Hello. I've been here the whole time. I was waiting for my phone to charge.
Hi.
Howdy, Jill.
How you going, Jill?
Happy New Year.
Doing okay.
Good to
Just
hear.
doing okay. I got
Jill, what did you do for the
fired
New
from
Year?
my job already. Huh?
Oh.
I'm looking for a job,
Okay.
which sucks, but
Come on, someone got to work, right?
I just need a little extra spending money. That's all. The lack of communication was so bad.
Yeah, I know you all millionaires in there, just looking for extra money.
I'm just trying to make it a little extra money too, but Boris
Exactly.
refuses to go to
Raphael,
work.
you better look out. You know.
Boris just
That's right.
refuses to go
There's
there.
an app that from Minnesota.
Bloody cat.
I better look out for
There's
what?
Scrooge McDuck.
I'm not millionaire. Come
McDuckin.
on. I don't mind my
Yeah,
job.
got the
I like
house
my
paid
job,
off, got the
kind of.
car paid off.
20. I
The
said
least
20.
you can do, Boris, is get a job and pay for your own food. Useless cat.
Hell, my cat
Raphael,
fucking puked all over the floor this morning. And then he's gonna beg for the good stuff. He's like, you're not gonna get that good cat food today. I promised it to him, but after he puked, it's probably from hairballs though. So
Okay. Raphael, if I show you my prototype and I put good pesos in the next couple months, you give me your honest opinion live stream.
We can arrange that, kind of. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I want the good, bad, or whatever, indifferent. I'm not going to be offended. I can show that.
Hey, come on.
I'd be more than happy. I'd be more than happy to.
I'm gonna work on it, and then we can set up, let's say, private, and then we can talk about it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you what do I see, what do I like, what I don't like. We didn't have to make it public, right?
That's a good idea for members
Let's make
only.
it public. This is
That's a
what
good
I
idea for
want
members
to
only.
sell it to is the public. Let's make it public.
If you want
That's a
it
good
to make
idea
it
for
public,
members
then,
only.
for example, we can make it members only, and the people can
Because he's
see.
a member. Yeah.
It's up to you,
I'm
man.
a member,
You know,
yeah.
I just I want an honest God opinion.
But come on,
From
it's not just
everybody.
up to me, because I'm the one who is targeted, and I want to get something for free, and I'm gonna look at it and say my opinion. So for me, it's no
And you're going
different.
to take it apart and see what it's made of. You already told me. But
Listen up.
it's cool.
If I get something for free, and I was supposed to test it, it doesn't make any difference for me if I say it straight into your eyes or with the audience.
Okay.
So it's not my decision.
Well, no, it is. I don't care if it's public or not. I just want feedback. I want to make it the best because I've beat the crap out of this thing, and it keeps performing. But I want other people to beat the crap out of this thing, get their feedback.
You're trying to get the quality of it, so no one gonna kill it and then complain, hey, this is shot because it stopped because I put like too big wire on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean, exactly. Come on, every tool maker looking for that stuff, make the tool right, make the tool good enough, but sometimes you cannot kill the stupidity of the user. You got to consider that as well.
Yeah, you already have a very good
you can
cover
make like super
recovery
good
percent.
tool and it's gonna work, but user, it's totally different thingy. It's gonna happen at least some percentage of the peeps who get it, and even though the product gonna be like 99% like super great, they're gonna break it because of their
They're gonna
stupidity.
abuse it. I'm sorry. They're gonna abuse it. I'm sorry. They
They're
will.
gonna abuse it. They're stupid. They're gonna drop it. They're gonna plug it into their car or try
See,
to
that's how
plug
we
it into the
got
car
those
battery. They're gonna
stupid,
bring it out to the lake
stupid,
with them.
stupid fights with the tool users. Like, for example, I'm the yellow team. I'm DeWalt. DeWalt is the best, and all that stuff. Steve gonna say I'm Milwaukee or something, and Breezy gonna say no, I'm Makita. That's the best. Come on, all of those tools can work. It's gonna do the job, but if you use it like like a stupid person, you're gonna break it. That's easy. You know where I'm getting with it.
Well, my whole thing is about being open, and honest, and transparent with what I offer. You know.
Yeah, but even though you are such an open and you want to be totally transparent, it's still gonna be like peeps who gonna break it and say
Oh
like,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's
It'll be
right, that's
broken.
right.
It
It
can.
totally right.
But yeah, we do need some kind of wire shredder like that out here too for us people. We're just
Yeah.
working out of the house. The
Send
price
it
of
to me.
copper going up,
Send it to me. I'll see if I
and
can make pasta out of it.
Look how big sale those like wire strippers make after like few of us scrappers show up those, let's say, those multi inlet wire strippers, those like single one like plenty of us got. Look how much money they make out of us because we just show it to the peeps,
Yeah.
to the other scrappers. That is huge market. Even though the scrapping niche is it's not that quite huge. I mean, they're taking place like close to zero, but still there is niche. There is niche for selling the products, and as far it's gonna be good products, that's gonna make the money. As far you promote it well, that's the big thing in these days. You got to promote it correctly.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
How loud is it? Daniel's asking. Loud machine?
it's got to create some noise, but
What you
with
said,
that size,
Daniel,
I don't think so.
it's made in America. I made it. I didn't make it. I paid somebody else to make it. But it's 2 blocks down from me.
There you go. Mm. Oh, very good. It would take 2 kilos with. Mm.
When I talk kilo an hour, I'm talking like computer wire and ribbon cable.
he's
The
talking
low
about
grade
gold,
what you get the
plated
most.
stuff.
If I
That's
feed it
what it,
solid household wire, I get upwards of 2, about 1.8, 1.9. It really depends.
mm.
Um,
Thin stuff, because thin stuff no one strip, and there is good money to make it because there is not a lot of shielding on them,
no,
and
and
there is like basically core.
scrapyards actually pay more for it here. For it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got some really thin stuff. I got to wait until the spring before I process it and stuff. But from the Oregon,
Yes,
it's
exactly.
silver plated. Yeah, it's silver coated. It's not nickel coated. It's not tin coated. It's actually silver coated stuff in the
Yeah,
Oregons.
as well. I spot at some point like silver plated wires, and I was
You know,
surprised. I said, I actually look at it. It was like too little bit too shiny to being like nickel plated or something. And then I I just set it
Joe,
aside
you
for a
live
while
in the same company as I
I didn't know
do,
what
so
it is.
you come across us.
They get turned brass, black.
Send me an email. I pay
Okay.
specific prices for silver plated wire.
Whoa!
I know how to do it. Or if you
Okay.
want,
And then we go back
I'll
to
refine
the
it for
color.
you, and we'll get the percentage back.
That's why
But-
I'm looking for those machines, those granulators, because they looking like promising, kind of.
Yeah, the big
But
ones, they work great, man. Come on, China, France, U.S., Turkey. It doesn't matter. They all do the same thing. I just
Yeah.
made it smaller.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just
like,
thought at the moment when I couldn't decide which one I'm supposed to get because most of them cost a little bit. Plus, they wasn't sure. I just want to get scammed, right?
All right.
Yeah.
They all do work. They do their job. I mean,
Mm.
don't be afraid of that. They all do what they say. Just, there's quality over quantity, right?
True, exactly. Daniel, we talk about very small gauges, like very small. Like
Yeah, let me
those things
pull it
what
out.
is not even worth to strip by your hand. That's
Uh,
why it's worth to clean up
Daniel,
to get clip.
my machine will handle up to 14 gauge wire. Solid strand. Like, it's number one copper, really, but it will handle a 14 wire. You put Romex on it, 14.2, it will handle it.
Yeah, for that kind of job, I got those multi-inlet thingy, and I actually motorize it because I get myself like I'm cheap guy, right? I looking for my money, so I get like a hand pulley one and just add like engine with the inverter to it, so I can adjust the speed and all that stuff.
All right.
I think you saw that on my videos. I got like millions of videos with this bugger, and it's working well. It's working good, but the time you got to sit in front of that machine just to put like let's say five wires in one cable. You got to run it once, then you got to open it, take each wires and run it again one after one, and then you got to just spit it off. Come on, it takes time, especially when you're trying to get like some kind of quantities of it. Then you got to have pile of it, and when you got pile of it, that's gonna take you more time, right? Instead of running 1 or 2 wires.
Yeah. Exactly.
I used to get
sitting like half of the day in front of it, and then the next time when you build up like half of the pile, you think, oh, hey, it's time to deal with it, because when it grow bigger, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna spend like another half of the day just pushing the wires through it.
There's
It's
a
just
Canadian. Yeah, here's a Canadian nickel here, and this is that silver coated wire
Okay.
that I got from the Oregon, and the resistors out of that. There's silver on it. There's silver and gold all over that thing. It's from 60s, early 70s, or through the 60s that I found that. And on Facebook Marketplace, there's just a whole lot of organs for free out there.
I'm gonna tell you, this wire it's hand those little string wrapping those wires. It's hand tangled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I can tell you, Joe, you live in the same country as I do. Send me a very small sample, and I'll tell you what it's worth. Okay.
Okay.
Put it in an envelope. It doesn't matter. I only need a very, very small piece of it. I'll put it in my XRF, and I'll tell you what it's worth. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, exactly, Daniel. That's what we talk about, because those, for example, wire stuff, it's basically worthless at the scrapyard because it's considered as a lowest grade as can be. You get pennies for it.
That's exactly why I created this, because there's money there. They don't pay crap for it.
Yeah, they're not paying. They're not paying Let's see
Well,
how
you know,
much this
in
is.
my opinion, most of the scrapyard owners and managing stuff, they didn't think about so much innovating or just getting extra money out of the stuff. They just get it as they were like 20 years ago. Hey, wire, send it over. Hey, thick wire, maybe we can do something with it. Thin wire, you know, small money. It's just going send it away like they are. Yeah, I need to let a break. Be right back. I get like wind up a little bit as well.
So yeah, even though this wire's thin, it's got the thin coating on it, and further down in that bucket is a better tin coated, silver coated stuff. But yeah, Quint, there's a video on my stream earlier when I had made that video taking some of that stuff apart. But that stuff is like, I'm not giving that to the scrapyard. Somebody's making a whole bunch of money off of that. The refiners. It's like right now I'm taking some connectors out of from a Christmas lights, but they're gold plated on the end. It's just like, okay, I don't know what year these were from, but it'd be nice to that'd be really nice to have a shredder, but this just gives me something to do. I'm watching TV. But as the price of metal really goes up, especially with the need for copper in the future. With all electric vehicles and stuff, it's going to be ridiculous.
I don't know when I finish it. I haven't even started on it. I have to finish the tiger first. Oh, I haven't had
I'd
time
like to.
do Lego in a long time. So
I'd love to have an affordable, shredder and shaker table too. Mount Baker Mining and Minerals got the 2x4 one, but that's $8,000 they want for that. Like, give me the table and I'll figure out the shaker part.
Steve, what have you been canceled lately?
Okay.
What have you been casting lately? I know you were into your slingshot. What else do you do?
I'm going back to my chainsaw voice again.
You're like putting on the production though, because you're selling the crap of them, right?
Yeah, I got a guy in the States. He wants me to send him down 20. He's going to put them on his website. He's got like an arborist website. And see how they do. If they do good, then I'm just going to go full on keep up, right? But
you got enough millennium?
Yeah, he told me to put my own brand on there.
Hey, that's good actually.
And then so I just epoxy magnets into them.
Okay. When is it for sold?
Well, I mean, what you got going on is a certain thing, but I can appreciate that. I got chainsaws. I see what it does, and I'm like, man, I could use that.
Got the little screw clamp, right, to catch the bar, and then this magnetic. So I made it magnetic, so like for arborists, you can put it on the back of the chipper, right? It just clamps down.
Steve. That may sound stupid for you, but one question: if you are in the woods where are you gonna find some magnetic?
It's not for in the woods. It's for you keep it in. You keep it with your truck, your chipper. You know,
Truck, yeah.
You put on the
Truck's made
chipper.
metal.
Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. My question was stupid. Sorry.
It's for arborists generally more than anything, or people that are using chainsaws that have heavy equipment that somewhere you can just slap it down on your tailgate if you don't have like a plastic cover on your tailgate or whatever, right? Or the fender of your trailer.
Plastic on cars, on the outside
Opposite
of
side,
cars.
same question like earlier. You can, when you are deep in the woods and you got this little bugger with you, you can use it as a metal detector.
Yeah.
There you go.
But no, they make you can get these as well that have little spikes on them that you can tap into a tree, right? If you wanted a little vise in the woods, you can knock it into a stump or a log, right? But
You're gonna go get some maple syrup while you sharpen your chainsaws.
Fine. This
so
okay. Yeah.
this is kind of
Mike. You
Welcome
whore.
back, Mike.
ready, Mike.
Hi, Mike. Yeah, you're trolling us. You're trolling the guys today, are you?
So I'm getting set up. I made a bunch of boxes like this that I could get 5 in there. Pour 5 at a time.
Thank you. Almost like mass production, mate.
Yeah, I want to get I want to have like 40 ready to go, and then turn on my foundry and just pour like 40 in an afternoon.
And the
right?
bucket of aluminum.
So you're pouring like what, 2 or 3 at a time now?
I'd do them like I put 5 in a box, but I'd have like 5 cans. So I'd pour like this,
Two at once, right?
one, but I could have 5. I could have 5 set up in the same box.
Box of 5, but each one got to be
Pour
separate.
5 at a time, and but like I take my time and get like 20 to 40 patterns ready before I even go, right?
Put a lot of thought into that, man. Good for you.
I mean, I think there's a market for them. I'm not.
Yeah, there is. I mean, I use a chainsaw. Everybody in my area uses a chainsaw at one time or the other,
It's just something that the production, the time it takes to make the pattern and pour it, and there's a bit of time involved, and so you have to balance of how much you can sell them for. You can't jack the price. You have to make the price so high no one's going to buy them. But if you make it so low, it's not really worth my time to make them at that price. So
you sell a ton of them, but you ain't gonna make nothing off of it.
yeah, no, I mean, if I'm only making $30 an hour, then I might as well just go to work. It's not worth it, right? So
right.
But if I'm making
what is wrong with your earphones, Breeze?
What's that?
I'm changing out the old buggered ones for nice new fresh ones.
No, okay then.
Oh, crappy one.
I thought you're killing them.
No, it's they're hard to get that little bit in there.
Yeah, all the best, Steve, with the cell. Let's hope that that's gonna work out. Because come on,
I'm pretty happy with it. Like the guy that's gonna be selling them, he's got a fairly popular YouTube channel. I've been watching him for years. Like he's an arborist, climber. I've learned so much from him over the years. Like I just started climbing this year, and I feel like a lot of what I know is because of him. So anyway, I've been talking to him, and he's already got like an arborist store in place. So he's like, send them down to me, send them to me. Plus he's in the States, so he already has a store. He has the staff that already handles all that stuff. So
Well, I mean, Steve, you have your own channel, your own subscribers. Why don't you put your own store up there where you can sell them?
I mean, most of my like, who's gonna that watches me? Like, this is more of an arborist tool, you know. It's like a.
But
I was thinking
you
of doing.
do it, and people know you, know how you are, and who you are. You might be surprised. Does it
And
hurt
that's why
anything?
people,
Does it
people
cost you
love it to
anything?
it. And that's
Yeah,
why.
I mean,
But come on, if he got to, right now, I guess that's not gonna be a big issue to run that shop. But as he come back to work, then come on, who gonna check out email every hour and answer to the let's say customer question and all that stuff? You got to have like at least one person to constantly looking and replying and all that kind of stuff. That is also not that easy to manage, right?
yeah, no, I mean, I'm still
In my
thinking about.
opinion.
I'm still thinking about doing other things like slingshots and stuff, sell that kind of thing on my own. But I think this product, having that guy handle all the sales and that kind of
But
thing.
come on, there is still your own logo on it, so that's gonna
Yeah,
come
that's
back
right.
at the end. So
Yeah, that's what I said. I said to him, I'm like, I could put your website logo on there, and he's like, no, you put your logo on there. And,
What I will tell you to do is bury a few of those in the sand.
yeah. Well, I got my coins that I do that. It's kind of funny. I've had a couple people that found my coins reach out to me, and they're like, "I found your coin at the beach, or whatever." Right? So, kind of funny.
But it's like it's a shameless, like, yeah, here I am.
mhm.
People find
We got
interest
like
in it.
people playing jokes on the actually in my homeland, the metal detecting thingy become like kind of like fancy, and then plenty people's getting into it, no matter how expensive stuff or detectors they get. But there were some other side of it. There was some jokers. They like to cut like brassy pipes into like half meter of brassy pipe, cut it into such a tiny little pieces, and they just go around the place where they look after, and they just throw all the way around like handful of that little brassy beads. And wherever every time when the guy just spot like, hey, yellow ringing, what the fuck, holy crap, ring, and then meh, just brass.
I don't know if you can read that.
Let's see if you stop moving it.
Maybe.
Stop moving.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in focus.
But if you move it, it's not gonna get focused. You got to stop. Move out. And then come back closer. And get your face away from there.
Anyway, okay, I'll just read it. It says,
Yeah, just read it. Come on, you can do it.
some lady on Instagram messaged me, and she said, "My son just found one of your medallions in the sand at Cal Beach. He thinks he's the luckiest kid in the world." So I guess he thinks he found something valuable or treasure or whatever.
Treasure.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
come
I
on,
guess
it is
treasure.
kind of.
he just
It is
found
a-
it like he just found it digging in the sand, like because I only put him a couple inches under the sand down by the water. So the kids down there digging, he end up finding one. And he's like, "Oh, I guess he must have thought he had treasure or something."
But come on, look at those
pirate treasure.
little play what people play, those called geocache, right? People
Yeah.
hide stuff in the weird areas and waiting for the peeps to find it out. Look how much that thingy fun brings to the peeps. I don't know if you know it. Like it's called geocache.
But
Yeah,
I'm glad I didn't know about that when I was in my 20s, because I would have been hitting a whole bunch of areas.
but
Now I'm
these
too old to
kids,
try to get,
it is treasure. These kids, man. They found something
course.
unique you can't ever find ever again. It's treasure, man.
Yeah, We passed out a
Real-
bunch of the Punisher coins at Halloween to the kids there too, and they love them too. So
Okay.
You know, now, if you go on the beach and you find Ian's Bitcoin hard drive, okay, there's a real treasure right there.
yeah,
Well, yeah, it would be because it escaped his shed.
True.
But if that guy would stop and clean it out and actually find it, he'd be a millionaire.
Hey, come on, leave Ian alone. He's cool.
No, I love eating it up. I'm just saying, for what he had into it, for what it's worth
He's gonna
now,
be in
he'd be a
pantry like
millionaire.
in 2 days, so he's gonna clean it up like spotless.
Ain't happening. It's not happening. Never gonna happen. It's a green screen. But
I know,
it's
but
nothing against Ian. I'm just saying, what he bought into it, for what it's worth now, he'd be a millionaire.
come on, we got to have something to believe, right? Oh well,
Yeah, the green screen.
green.
And it's nothing against Ian. I love that guy to death. I watched every one of his videos. I loved him to death. But if you bought that, as much as you bought minimal back then and what's worth now, there's no reason to work anymore.
Believe me or not, I went to the scrapyard like 2 weeks ago, something like that. I haven't take one thingy with me. I haven't take anything.
So your scrapyard has some beautiful things. Why didn't you?
Because I didn't find anything worth to take.
You should have took Google with you though. Should have found the good stuff.
need to hide some of these coins down at the beach.
Oh yeah, Kido gonna figure it out straight away.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be like minion thingy.
Yeah, but Steve, Kill's finding stuff. That is treasure, man, and they're gonna remember it, man.
Yeah, for sure, eh?
Mom, can I go to Treasure Beach?
Little bronze to it, not full bronze. Little brass to it, so they look goldish. Holy crap! Holy, that's gonna be like crazy.
Good electroplate. Do some electroplating brass on there.
Yeah, but if you put it at the
No,
beach,
Nordic gold. You gotta make
some
Nordic gold.
salty water gonna like kill those plating. It's gonna get like rainbowy color. I guess. I think. But if you
Nordic
mix
gold
up,
and
like
then
glitter copper to it or brass or whatever, that they gonna get like tiny yellowish color.
Yeah, they're gonna clean it up, but it's all gold. Really, really. That's a beautiful thing.
I would be hyped if I find something like that. Last time I found some like brassy hinge, and I didn't even know that it's brass. Later on, as I begin to scratch on it, and yellow, wow, yellow, and I wasn't a kid.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Rafal. I gotta do what you did earlier.
Go. Good luck.
Turn off your mic.
I need refuel as well. I don't know if he double drink or
I'm not
what.
taking you with me, Steve.
Hey? I didn't hear that.
Maybe better.
look, they're twin. They got twins. They're twin bladders. There's a joke there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Synchronized bladders, you reckon?
There you go. Synchronized bladders.
Come on.
I'm not in a good position because my whiskey is almost gone.
Oh no,
Mm.
I'm not in a good position because I got like a sip of wine from now until Wednesday.
I sipping whiskey since like Wednesday, and
Oh,
I always get surprised. Then the bottle gets empty. I don't know why. What is the reason for that?
It's electronic scrapper.
That may be.
Oh, he drinks all my beer, bastard. Oh, come on, just get in the groove, man.
Okay, I gonna have
Oh,
a
wait, that's
snack.
in the moon.
Why not? Let's finish this off. Bom, bom,
Oh,
bom.
no.
I'm not really hungry, but I don't want those buggers to waste. I don't know why I haven't whatsoever appetite since like good few days. I eat like tiny little bit of the meal, and then I feel like super full. Meh. And I have no space for eating the rest of it. That's not good. I like my food. I like to eat.
You want
And
to
I
cook some
guess-
pork?
Well, if you get that snow you're supposed to get, you'll be eating a lot. And you do all that shoveling.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
We
I
can
don't know.
cook some.
From Monday, I'm going back to work. So if maybe that's gonna help. Let's hope so.
Is that new builds you work on, or is that remodeling that you do?
Since like finished last year, I finished those rebuild, and I paint like 2 flats, and I haven't started anything new. So now I got like 2 garages to clean up from the trash because they accumulate quite fast. And for Monday, I got like 2 heater to clean up. And later on, I don't know. I probably gonna do some cleanups, I guess.
Oh, the heaters would be nice.
Mm,
Do they have
dusty.
the copper pipe in them?
Not that kind of cleanup.
Oh,
Clean up the heater from the dust from the inside
oh,
and ash it.
oh! What's the strangest thing you found out when you cleaned out the heater? Then
Not much weird stuff, but it is always nasty. You know, every time when you got yourself gloves or hands covered with those dust, half of your face itching you, and you want to like scratch yourself. Then you end up look like an I don't know, half black or something, if that's the way to call it.
I'm saying good night.
Guinness.
Okay,
Night all.
Stormy.
and good night,
Are you
Stormy.
okay?
Yeah, just took some painkillers. And then I was coughing and I put in my hand and I just felt
Okay, Stormy. So
so bad.
I'm gonna say thanks for tonight. Have a good one, and here's Henrik, and see ya on the next one, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care, Stormy. Good night.
Bye bye. Yeah. And she got to say it as I got like full mouth, right? What are you doing with that beer? Stop hurting them.
I was just showing Daniel my little selection.
Okay.
Don't hurt him, drink him.
Exactly. They just shoved them around like they were like meh, 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 meh. Come on, that's
You
beer.
gotta show him who's the boss.
They are gentle.
You have to show him who's the boss. Make them nervous.
You know, if you get enough of them, they're gonna show you.
They usually do.
Success.
You have a new headset?
See, again, same thing.
He's putting new foam on it.
Putting the new ear pads on the old. Now they got nice new fresh ear pads.
Hmm.
I've got the brand new headphones on. Yeah. I still haven't figured out how to wirelessly connect them to the computer yet. Because I'm a dumbass.
So now, Brissy, before you use that new earphones, you got to go and wash your ears.
Make sure you wash behind the ears.
Boris will lick them clean for me. Can I have Boris?
That's his nice night service, right?
Actually,
Brissy go to bed and Boris got to clean his ear.
no, you know what he does? He fucking hides my lighter. Every morning I get up, I'll get to go and find my lighter because he'll bugger off with it and fucking hide it somewhere. What the shit out of a cat? What the hell?
Well, come on. He must be getting laid, okay? He's got to light that cigarette afterward, you know.
Yesterday I got up and the shower was on. I'm like, dude, really? You got to have a shower? All right, go for it. Go on, hop in the shower. If you don't get in the shower, I'll throw you in there. Jumping up, turning the shower on. What are you scared of? It's a bird. You were supposed to catch birds. Why are you scared of a bird?
What kind of bird is it?
I don't know. It squawks and he goes, runs inside going, what the hell is it? Checking shit.
You're serving him so much food, then he doesn't care about this bird meat. Come on. It's not worth.
No, he's scared of it because he comes running inside scared, going, oh, what is that? Oh, and hides. Like he ran off and he's hiding. Hiding for you, chicken.
You loaded a printer instead of loading beer bottles? Shame on you. Well, you got to get your priorities straight there, loafer. Loading your printer instead of ale. Gosh. That is just despicable.
That's that headset that's making that weird electronic buzz. And I keep getting, remember the last couple of streams I was telling you that I get this weird electronic static?
Yeah, it's your brain cell.
So I'll put the new set in, see if it does it. If it does it again with the new headset, then it's the computer. It's not the headphones.
No, it's your brain
Could be
cell.
the cord. It could be the cord
Fuck
too.
off. It's my one brain cell firing just fine.
If it wasn't, he'd be on the
It's
floor.
bouncing around in there. It's got like a bouncy castle. You know, it's having a good time.
Hey, Bruce, got to be the smart dust. Smart fog. Right?
Bacon fog.
Bacon fog. I'm still kind of full. I want to cook that pork though.
Cook it.
I'm gonna wait a little while.
Cool, but I don't want those buggers to waste, and that's the last one. So I think I'm on the good way.
Color going off.
Yeah, I just putting some jam on it. Last one.
Make it bigger.
I cannot. Come on, it's already fried.
Now make your camera bigger. We see.
With that finger. Come on.
Is it omelet?
No, it is pancakes.
It's pancake.
Oh, pancake.
We'd call it a crepe, probably. A thick crepe.
Crepes.
He went to the bathroom, but he never came back yet.
Give him a little time. He may need it.
He's back.
There he is.
No more food vids. All right.
What are you eating, Rafal?
Pancakes.
He's eating a pancake.
Pancakes. With ketchup on it?
Really? Again.
Sound like my cousin.
Pancakes always sweet.
My cousin literally puts tomato sauce on ice cream, ketchup.
Ugh.
Because it's an idiot.
He puts the shit in a bowl of cornflakes.
He's just doing that to gross people out, I think.
No, he just loves. the taste
Does
of
he
it.
eat? Does he eat real tomatoes, or does he hate tomatoes?
Yeah. No, he likes real tomatoes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And is it real ketchup? I mean, it's just regular ketchup he likes, or is it?
Oh, we have tomato sauce
Like-
here. We don't call it ketchup.
Oh, tomato sauce.
Yeah.
I mean,
What the
Same
fuck?
thing.
I just
German
it's
ketchup
making me
is
feel like
delicious.
some kind of conspiracy.
Basically the same
So
thing.
this is the secret life of a crapper. I had no idea existed. Thanks, Patrick, for introducing me to it. I haven't blushed over the last few weeks. So, Scourge Mark Duncan was
Scrooge.
introduced to our scrapper community by Patrick Williams, I'm guessing.
Well, Scrooge, we're all scrappers in our own way, right?
Cheers,
That's
Scrooge.
right.
But we're people, you know. We got life, we got food, this, that, whatever. We're just people.
I'm an alien.
And
I identify as a seahorse.
if you get really good at it, Scrooge, you get
Sorry.
a person's alcohol.
But
Every
we
week.
all like to eat as well. And
Yeah.
we like to eat well.
Yeah.
Just to have like more power to the more scrapping.
Man,
Remind me.
and Steve, man, he cooks stuff on
At
his
least
stove
we used
and
to
like,
say so.
you know, I'm
Right.
drooling over, you know.
Okay, we are officially undercover like fat group thingy. How we call that? fat
A
fighters.
gang? Yeah, gang.
The mukbang.
Mafiosa.
We're cyber gang now, are we?
We eat a lot on the screen, and yeah, we scrap a lot on the screen. When people watching, when people doesn't watching, we're just turning into the like eating monsters. And yeah, we eat well, and we share like super recipes for awesome food. What you non-scrappers cannot find out.
Yeah, that's where my big old belly comes from. I've been sworn to secrecy.
And the after parties are get out of control.
And the reason why Jill lost the weight last few months, it was she missing like few streams. That is the reason. I tell you.
I missed a couple of streams. Yep.
I'm doing a refill.
But you know, if you want to improve on that, you become Patreon of Rafal's channel.
They go to sleep.
They're gonna help you out with that.
I don't even have Patreon. But oh well, just yeah, let's push them there.
I can teach you how to make scrambled eggs just like Waffle House. Yep, you hit
Scrooge.
10K. Dang. Scrooge McDuckin.
That's awesome. True. I tell you, it is. I've only put out 9 videos, man, and I hit 1,000, and I haven't put out videos in so long because I got so much going on at home. But I hit it, and I'm like, really? Why? You know, and I keep getting these comments about asking me about things in the past, way in the past. We're talking 2 years ago, and it's crazy.
But hey, come on, 3 years ago it was totally different world, right?
Absolutely.
As we look at from the distance, plus scrap wise, it was much different. Let's say prices and much different goals to where we supposed to lead to. Let's say maximize income compared to these days.
Well, you know, I'm not monetized. I'm not. I don't care.
You know, if we speak about the YouTube wise, I don't know if I were monetized like 3 years ago or not. I may not. Anyway, I don't care. It didn't change like so much in my appearance as I doing my stream as I do like 3 years ago. See, come on, I always do it like for fun. I got at some point I got like a little, you know, hope that may bring me like little income, but I quite fast realize it's not gonna happen. So either you're gonna have your fun or just let it go.
Well, you know, I share what I can, when I can, and how I can. I'm not worried about making money. If it's something I do interests other people, I'm cool. I don't need money for it.
Check your FB, Steve. Right?
Yeah. You got the stage, Bruce. What up?
I was just telling Vern to check his Facebook, please.
No, okay. Okay, sorry.
Oh, I'd have to. I don't even know how many followers I have or subscribers or
You're
whatever.
freaking awesome. Hellowdy.
Freaking
I need to
awesome.
check because I wanted
Awesome.
I wanted 50
Love
so I
that
could just
comment.
go live on YouTube.
Well,
Instead of
then
having to
you
go on.
for what you put in the screen, it's like when I poured a silver bar for E-West Mike. He sent me a lot of sterling silver to refine for him. I poured a bar for him. It was ugly as hell. I sent him a picture of it, and it's like, well, you clean your hands up before you send it. Send me a picture. But me, I'm like, I'm not a pourer. I'm a refiner. But it doesn't matter what it
being
looks
a
like.
refiner is like part
It
of
doesn't matter what it looks like.
You got
I
to
can
do
tell
something
you
with it.
purity.
Yeah. Correct. But come on, as far you make the product and then the receiver was happy with it, that's even greater, right? That's something
He was very
happy
happy with it. He was very happy with the silver, and the gold was sent back to it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, me myself, I really appreciate him. He's a good guy. Awesome. And as far your cooperation, as far I know from like his what he said at his videos and all that stuff, that was quite simple. And as far it's worked out well, what I can say about it, I'm glad. That was good to see that. That was like, just pure, happiness from both sides.
Yeah. He got back 4 9 silver, and he got back 5 9 gold.
Oh, there's 5-9 gold?
I know.
I thought
Anyway,
I only went to 4-9s.
Yeah.
The self
Never heard
cuts
of 5
what you deal with between you two, so that's your business.
I had
I don't care
XRF.
about it.
I had the gold and silver XRF.
No,
I
I
didn't
don't
quote
mean
as 5 9, but that's what it came back as.
I meant all what I meant. What you decide between you two, that that's your business. I don't need to know. But
No,
I
but you know,
suppose
I love doing it for him, and you know, because I love the guy to death. I really, and I didn't mind doing it. I didn't want anything for it. Just there you go, you know. But I treated him like as a contract is what I have for refining. I showed him every step in the way. He had questions, I answered it. But I love the guy to death. I really do. What a good guy. Because I went and met the guy personally in Detroit. And what you see out of him on the videos, that is him in person. There's nothing fake about him. And I love that about him.
Okay, no problemo. Come on, we all got like our favorites and peeps what we don't like, and I hang out with plenty peeps what my other friend doesn't like, and I don't care. That's not my problem, right? I'm not gonna mix that in with it. I'm gonna hang out with the peeps what I like, and if someone doesn't like it, oh well, just come back next week or something.
All right.
Or whenever you want.
Got another Aussie chat.
I started. Oh, that's what I just.
Where'd that come from?
Right out. I started. So my boys could hang out with me in the shop. You guys just found me funny, lol. I'm retired and do e-waste. The 1K just means it will be able to stick around.
Who's the other Aussie? Jill? Who's the other Aussie?
Oh, Scrooge.
Freaking off is awesome.
You stick around. I'm glad you hit that, but stick around. Because
or he just
people like me,
that, or he's reading
Rafal,
upside down.
like I didn't know what something was. I was 2 out of 3 in a row. I sent you an email. You're on live stream. What do? You stopped, you looked at it. And I really appreciate that. Scrooge, this is like the scrap community. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. The scrap community is probably one of the best communities I've ever come across on YouTube.
We will help each other out any way, every way we can.
Yeah. No bullshit.
Come on, it's not just my. Come on, I did use it as an extra entertaining for the peeps what are on my show. I did ask you, can I share it, and ask peeps as well. You said yes. Then it's not only me who's searching about that stuff. It could be like involved everyone in the chat to find it out, right? So that's extra help.
Yeah. The very first time I told you something, you didn't know what, you weren't quite sure. There were 4 other people.
There you go.
We figured it out.
But it was like extra help. What come on, it's gonna bring the fun into the self show, and it's gonna help you out. So that's 5 times more chance to find it out.
But you're helping another person out, and it's not just you, it's other people. This is what I'm talking about, the scrap community. Everybody has it. Everybody's back.
One of my favorite things is seeing new people doing their melts and stuff. Seeing the mistakes or seeing the stuff they do right. And please show your mistakes, because well, I learned more. I learned just as much from your mistakes as you do by your feelings being hurt by your mistakes.
Still, or if I told you all of my mistakes, you would think I'm a complete dumbass. I've made more mistakes in my life than I have done good.
Just show them all, anyways.
Hey, come on, electronics. We are all the same. We are just humans. Humans.
Human.
Like,
Well, like
like
the
on the videos where the animal speak to humans. You human.
And you human.
yeah, my
Where's
cat
my
says
food,
Jill.
human?
My cat knows how to say Jill. And every once in a while, what? And what? No? Me? Who? Except when he pukes on the floor. At least I didn't
What's
step
wrong
in
with
it.
it?
I'm glad my old cat used to be a puker. I'm glad this new Boris is not a puker.
He
Not
only
puking
does
on
it every
himself.
once in a
It's
while. I
cheaper.
think
It's a little bit more thick,
hairballs.
right? Oh well, come on.
Chrissy, let's see your arm. How's your arms looking?
They're looking better. Look, he's got
Alright.
short sleeves on today.
Oh,
I'm sorry. No, Brissy, those are not liver spots. I know what those are from.
yeah, they're from mowing the yard and bumping into the trees and shit.
Okay.
3 of the medications I'm on give me thin skin. It's called thin
He got-
skin.
Come on, he got pinchy bushes in there.
They're like blood blisters, actually. Is what they're like. They're kind of like blood blisters. It's just from bumping yourself. I could bang my arm on the cupboard and a big one will come up in minutes.
I do better. I do better than that. I get totally black and blue. Like, looks like I've been abused. And I live just me and the cat.
But Boris has stopped biting me, actually. He doesn't bite me anymore. He finally figured it out that I don't.
He
I'm
find
not
out this
impressed.
blood doesn't taste so well.
No,
Or
he
he
doesn't
You
gets
discover he's
rid
not a
of it.
vampire.
he doesn't like being grabbed by. He
He-
doesn't like being grabbed by the back of the head, and I rub the blood in his face, and then I go and put him down. Fuck off.
Or
stay
he
away
doesn't
from me.
like the taste of alcohol. I don't know, Brissy. It's one or the other.
He knows when I'm pissed off now and when I'm not. When I'm pissed off, he stays away from me. He lets out these little weird sounds, and I'm like, no, I'm still pissed off with you. Go away, and he just turns around and walks away. Don't
Well,
bite me,
Steve,
asshole.
what are your odds on your what you're
Not
producing now?
quite statements. Come on, really?
Huh?
Well, Scrooge, as soon as your kids have kids, then Dad, help.
Yeah, I agree with that. Scrooge.
Old Boris will calm down a lot once he's had the old.
Once he's been snipped.
The bit of
Oh,
this.
come on,
snip,
guys.
snip.
Let's come back to some more happy subject, because I'm here. Almost out of the whiskey. I just consumed like 50 grams of super sugary strawberry
Fentanyl.
jam.
It's
What is-
fentanyl. He consumed 50 grams of fentanyl.
Oh yeah,
What?
50 grams of sugar in 100 grams of
Be giving this.
product. You're gonna get sugar rush.
If
Come on.
Rafal had 50 grams of fentanyl, he'd be doing this.
Well, Raphael, I headed back to work. I got a couple cars to work on, but I took a long-winded break because
Whatever.
I love your live stream, and I look forward to every week. So
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that you glad and you enjoy the live stream. And yeah, all what I'm gonna say, thank you. Go back to whatever you need to do and stay well out there, sir.
all right. The only thing I will ask, my youngest kid is in the hospital with ammonia. Any of you have him in your prayers?
I'm gonna say a little
Absolutely.
prayer for him. Why not? That may help. May not, but oh well, it's not gonna harm me. So why not?
No, it won't.
Exactly.
No.
Hey,
All the
everybody,
best for
have
your
a good
buddy.
night.
Little one.
It's good to see
Do
you,
whatever you
electronic.
need to do. I'm not really sure if you are able to work on cars tonight, but
Good night.
Thank you.
if you
Thank
got
you
to,
very much,
if you
buddy.
feel like, so go for it, buddy.
All right, man.
All the best.
Have a good night.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate. See ya. Oh, where's the notification?
Yeah, I got one here. A little bit.
No, I mean, when I get that weird electronic buzz, it's when a notification pops up. I'm just waiting for a notification from Facebook or YouTube or somewhere for it to pop up to see if it goes. It makes that weird electronic static sound. If it does, then I know it's not the headphones. I've got new headphones on. It's the computer, and it can go back to the end of the shop and get fixed.
It's your brain.
No,
Yeah, that could be too.
You're a fucking bully, Steve. First you tell me that Santa Claus isn't real, and now you're picking on me. God damn it!
You got too sensitive brain, Chris.
Since
More trouble.
Rafal, you know what to do. It's Rafal.
Don't wake the donkey up that's asleep under the tree. Huh?
Loafer.
Ralph.
Loafer.
Boom. Point for Stormy. Hellowdy, Loafer.
Good evening.
Welcome,
Good morning.
sir.
Good morning. Good evening. What day is it? Who are you people and where's my fucking donkey?
Who is that guy?
It's Saturday, man.
Who's on first?
I've got a spare donkey for you if
may
you want
not
it, but it's only
remember.
got 3
Never
legs.
mind then.
Your donkey?
Let's give him right to say something.
Why no.
He's not gonna harm. Hey, what was that? Nyong, nyong, nyong. I hear that sound in one game. Yeah. Never mind. Okay then.
I was going to show electronic scrapper. This is the stuff I find a lot. I used to find a lot of. It's like 70% copper.
Nice.
Yeah, it's thick little thingy.
Well, it's like
Not easy to strip. Yeah.
10 strands. 10 conductors.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Those household thingy, it involves like a tons of different type of wires in it, right? And you can have like even this little thingy what involve like 10 strands inside. You can also have like 2 little wires with like outer shields and the shields above it, and everything is considered at the same stuff. That's what I was about. So there you got like plenty different materials in one category, and each one basically need like different treatments. Because this one is actually like a solid core, yeah, very thin, but you got 10 cores in each individual insulation. Plus, there is something surrounding it. The other household wires, it's got only 2 like strain, but it's even though it's like not core but it's line, but it's still quite thicker, right?
But I'm saying this stuff is like 70% copper, so like by weight. And then if you take, it's annoying to strip it because it's so fine, but you only get like $1 a pound for it when it's like,
you know, with the cores and then everything. I mean,
14 for
uninsulated
Romex.
as an one piece. Yeah, exactly. That was my point. That's gonna make the machine to strip that thingy gonna be quite hard to develop.
Romex would be nice though, because it's hard to put through any wire stripper.
But Romex is totally different category. You can you're gonna have like 1.5 mil kind of core of copper. Then you got like around let's say, sorry, 0.5 mil insulated surrounding it, plus another 1.5 millimeters different material insulation surround the old strings. in the self-romet. So it's not that easy to, like develop the machine to separate all that kind of stuff. As well, it is easy to make machine to separate stuff when you got like constantly same amount of like or constant amount of income material to it, when you know what you got to deal with, or when you got like, let's say, mixed it up, let's say some Romex, some household, and something and something, and then machine is just machine, it's mechanical, so it does what it does all the time, and it's used to be like set it up for one type of material. When you mix it up, machine get crazy, not really get crazy, but cannot work it out just to change the settings or something like that. It's just mechanical, right? That's the biggest issue. If we can roll like some kind of machine what will deal with everything, let's say just mill it like super tiny or something like that, and then just separate it from material to material, that's going to be super huge, but it's going to cost like huge amount of money, because it's not going to treat different material differently, different way, put it to different like sieve or cutters or whatever, because each materials we're gonna need like different cutters, different sieve, different psi of the air to just blow away the plastic out of it, and that's the issue what we're dealing with in here, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Because if you did that thin wire, it would blow away with the plastic.
Yeah, but
Then you'd
if
have
you
to do something more.
add a wire to it, it will not gonna blow it away, because the cover will be too heavy. So that's why we got to separate our stuff with so many different categories, and yeah, that is the issue basically. And they all got to be put into different machines to make like most efficiency out of it, or most efficient category. Recovery, not category. Recovery. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That is the issue with the scrapping these days.
What about old car batteries? Just turn them in, unless you want to use the acid. Are you doing any refining at all?
Old car battery acid, it useless with recovery. I tried it.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not strong enough, is it?
No, it's useless. It can discolor your clothes, then that's all what it can do. In my opinion, if there are someone who succeed something with it, anyway, this is just basically sulfuric acid, very diluted. And if someone tried to revive their battery and add like distillate water, it diluted even more. So yeah, worthless.
I remember. Do you remember when car batteries used to have a little marble in them at the top where you refill them with water? You take the little cap off.
Yeah, they
Oh
still
yeah,
do.
there was those
Yeah,
things
yeah.
when it's
When
shining
we were-
green, it's like good, and when it's shining like different color, it's like
It was
help
just a
me out,
glass.
do
It was
something.
just a little glass
Yeah.
marble. Yeah. When we were little 12, 13, 14-year-olds, we used to sneak into the back of the scrapyard where they kept all the pallets of batteries and just sit there for hours and get all the marbles out. I had a big bag of marbles here somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put them put away somewhere.
You probably ate them as you were out of this of the candies. They were look sweet enough.
Man, we used to get so many bags of them. We'd sell them to other kids and all sorts of stuff. Sell a big bag of, and they were always just a clear marble, so they weren't very exciting or anything, but good enough to play a game of marbles with if you're a kid.
99% of household isn't encoded. Yeah, I agree on that. Correct. 99% of household like wire isn't tin coated. It is very, very thin, like 0.7 mil thick wire, but it is solid copper. Tin coated, tin or nickel coated, you're gonna get out of the PC wires. Let's say PC power supply wires, those singles, ribbon wires, and all that kind of stuff. That's gonna be tin coated, tin or nickel coated. But if you go to the stuff like USG show up earlier on, that may even get like silver coated. I spot also some kind of silver coating at the self. How we call that? Telecom wires. Uh-oh. More trouble coming, ladies and gents.
Uh-oh.
Is it
Who
Ralph?
that could be? Boom. Point for Stormy. Cheers. Hello, dear.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
You're late. Where's your note?
How was your gaming stream, Ralph?
I was what?
Dude, how was your gaming panel?
Oh no,
You still doing it?
I was gaming by myself on my PlayStation and watching whole kinds of other things. The gaming streaming ended on the last of December, the 31st of December, basically, because that was an everyday thing. Now we're gonna look to see what we're gonna do, what day I'm gonna join in for Minecraft.
Okay.
So yeah, that's something for the future. I don't know, maybe in a couple of weeks. And I saw you were still live, so I just thought I'd drop by and say hello.
How's the life of a rich man? It doesn't have to work.
Well, it's not specifically rich. It's just I took some time off. Let's stick to that.
Are you able to take a full year off?
Yes, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Oh, okay.
And if things go the other way, I might have to start looking for work in a couple of months. But at least I'll be off for quite some time. At least that's the plan.
We do not mind if you are rich. You're fine with it. Look at the Steve.
I don't mind either.
I want to. No, I just want to. I want to live vicariously through him. That's all.
You can be two richest guy in here. And that's fine.
I want to live vicarious through him, and just
It's now the
be nice.
millionaire
He's a
stream.
young fella.
It's good to be rich.
We shall see what happens.
That good. We get to
I
hang
wish
out
you
with
both the
millionaires.
best. So you can be richest as you want.
Yeah. If I reach millionaire status, you'll hear about it. You will probably not see me again because I will be hanging out with all the bigger YouTubers that are actually like. No, I'm kidding.
I don't care. Okay, you can hang out with whoever you want. Either you rich or not.
Indeed. I will
Come on,
still be
if you are rich,
messing around with
I got
scrap.
nothing to do with it. So
Probably.
what's the difference for me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He'll start hanging out with those rich dumpsters when he goes dumpster diving.
Here we go. It did it. So it's the computer.
Whoop.
It's your brain. It's your brain.
Nope. Yeah, it's this damn computer.
It's your brain.
Now I know.
It's buzzing again.
Yep, now I know it's the computer.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, lucky I've still got the Nitro 5. Pull it out and bring it out here while that one's being in repaired.
Or the laptop. That's the same one I have. Why does this? The focus keeps going. That's weird.
Ralph,
Steady.
I'm gonna say that camera is just too cheap.
This is an old camera. I had the thing for over 12 years now. I think it's older than my previous PC, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a Logitech C910, I think. It's one of the first full HD or like 1080p cameras. And
Look at the
it's
Steve
still good.
camera. It doesn't get out of focus or whatsoever. Just ask him. He may give you a hint.
If I look away, it probably is gonna lose it. See, it's gonna lose the focus.
I just played the jokes. Come on.
If I look away, it's not gonna recognize my face.
Hey, come on. It's not always when you got like 2 millionaires in one screen, right?
Well, who's the other million?
Hey,
Is he? Really?
Well, Rafal's
No,
a millionaire in Zimbabwe. So.
Oh, that's true.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
come on.
Yeah,
Let's
Rafal's the
don't.
richest one
let's
here.
not
That's right.
But come on, guys.
He has
Let's
more than
not
all of us
downgrade
combined.
me to level of the millionaire. I'm way above that, right?
Yeah, you're a trillionaire.
So that doesn't involve me.
Oh yeah, we're all top 1%, right?
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
That's why I go climb trees every day.
Hey, why not?
Hey, you got to have your own fun, right?
Just for
One
fun.
way or another.
Just for fun. I don't need the money.
I'm just getting rid of all the scrap, but people keep giving me more. I was acquired a small screen a couple of days ago, and I looked at to use this thing, but this monitor has only a VGA port. You know, the blue one with the 15 pins. So yeah, that's somewhat useless. It also has a audio. Does this thing have speakers?
RCA.
Does it have the RCA plugs in it?
Yeah, RCA. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about buying an RCA to headphone cable. Then I can hook up my other.
No, wait, this doesn't have power. It's the power connector. This. I think an adapter is needed for this.
Scrap it. Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah.
Any rabbit ears?
Rabbit ears, yes.
Rabbit ears. What the hell?
Where you have to stand in a certain spot, in a certain position in the room, so that the signal is correct.
That's what. Yeah, jobs were as a kid.
Yeah.
Stand there, now don't move. Oh shit.
Yeah. Reminds me of Married with Children. Family, assume Fox viewing positions. And then everybody would get like utensils or a piece of styrofoam, put on a styrofoam hat, stand in a certain way, and then Al would direct everyone to go a bit to the left, a bit to the right, and then the the program would be visible. Funny stuff. Back in the early 90s. Late 80s, I think. Yeah, there's not that much in these things, but free stuff is good stuff.
You have to do something with it, right?
Good, bad, or indifferent. Lover seems to have lost it. He's typing backwards. Oh no, wait, it's freaking
typing
off. Yeah.
He's typing every which way.
Kind of jump in with the energy, but then we just talk over him and he's some kind of, I don't know if he's sad or something, or I don't know.
I put out.
Maybe we just didn't let him to speak or whatever.
Only a few stopped by. I put out very few videos, and weirdly enough, I've gained about 10 subscribers in the last 4 days.
Whoop, whoop. Awesome.
Yeah.
Come on, that's on plus.
Yeah, I'm not
to be happy with.
Not complaining. I'm at 27-24 now.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Slow but steady. Slow but steady.
So what's on your work schedule this week, Ralph?
A lot of
in
cleanup,
like
actually.
10 years, you're gonna be like, wait.
Oh, Brizzy dropped
I
off.
got to do my. He gonna come back. I guess he just clicked something.
Yeah.
Boom. Click my little counting thingy. 3, 6, 5. Divided 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? My calculator doesn't working.
Oops,
Oh,
wrong
no.
button.
3,
Ah, you're back.
Close the wrong tab. Damn it.
No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I get it. Maybe 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 3, 6, 5.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided 3, 6, 5.
I figured out a way to use shorts to promote long form on accident.
Divided
like
by
putting in a
3,
comment
6, 5.
with a link to the long video.
Okay, Ralph.
Yes. What?
With that tempo, in 7 years, you're gonna have like 1 million subscribers.
Really?
Woohoo! Nice.
If I
What?
didn't mess out my math, what possibly I did.
Wow.
10 a day?
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be famous.
You getting 10 a day?
No, 10 over
1 a
3
day.
days actually it was.
I counted like 1 a day.
1 a day?
1 a day, 7
1
years.
a day? That's not a million.
That's not gonna get you to a million.
365 days a year, 1 a day.
That's a million days.
Times 7. Yeah.
1 million. 1 million divided by 365 is 2,700 years.
Yeah, see?
2,000.
That's what I marked. I may mess up.
I'll figure out the
counting.
answers to your math problem.
Your math is
Yeah.
as good as your English.
The answer is 42 to all the problems in the universe.
Come on, I
You
cannot
just
get
don't know the
angry for
question.
that because that's kind of true. None of them are good, so.
Let me see. That's about what I'm getting, 1 a day. So yeah, 2,800 years, I'll be a million subscribers.
2,800 years. 2,800 fucking years.
Okay, let's go back. What did I go through? What?
My
You
great
broke
great
you broke my one brain cell.
my great
Oh,
great
no.
great my great grandchildren will get a 1 million subscriber YouTube channel.
If they continue it, and come on, just make it like family tradition. Continue my father.
My great grandfathers.
Few generations, we're gonna get millions.
Well, I hope they do. I think they should.
What a pickup line would that be? Hey, I'm just
2,800 years
100,000.
million subscribers.
Hey, if you marry me, we'll be our children will be able to get 1 million subscribers.
Our grandchildren will
Our
have millions
grandchildren.
of subscribers. They will make hundreds of euros or dollars, whatever.
They'll make hundreds of pennies a month or a year.
No, I know where I make mistake because I just put like 2700 something at the beginning. That's why. Yeah, never mind.
2,700 a day.
I start out
Okay.
from 2700 and then begin to multiply it and divide it. Eh. Oh well. Come on, at least I give you like good point of view for the future. 7 years, not bad. 1 million, 1 million.
What the?
I was muted. I was talking to myself.
Yeah. We thought you were mad at us.
It's like being married.
We thought you were mad at us.
What Jill just said then, you know, you make very little money for all the time and energy you put into creating content. You don't really get that much back as a content creator unless you've got millions of subscribers. Oh, I don't know, like PewDiePie or somebody like that. But
you get that million views by doing stupid stuff, not the content.
No, being deeply philosophical about this is that the fact that Jill said something about children or grandchildren.
Yeah.
I can't even get my son's attention. He's like this all the time. All the fucking time. Oi, boy, pick your socks up. Oi, boy, you've not flushed your toilet. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute.
Oi, Bob, fuck off. I'm busy.
Not healthy.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Well, Scrooge.
Holy
Scrooge
crap,
is
now we are in trouble.
Oh no.
Scrooge is only going to
All
take
right.
Scrooge 120 years to get $1 million. That's pretty good.
Jelly spoons and I have awoken.
Are we speaking light years? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I made
Might be
mistake
in
at the
trouble.
beginning, and it's like, oh well.
Cheers, Mikey.
Who's coming, Rafal? Why are we in trouble? Who's coming?
No one's coming. I just say we got trouble because Mikey Yo-Yo end up in the chat.
Oh, Mikey. How the hell are you, mate?
Oh well, who cares? The numbers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't care your numbers because your account numbers is not my account, so that's not gonna help me out whatsoever. I got like 2 millionaires in here already, so.
Yeah, what do you care? You're a trillionaire. You don't care.
Yeah, that's why I don't care.
You're a famous YouTuber, like you're Mr. January.
Yeah, you're Mr. January.
I forgot what
Mr. January's in chat. You can't look ahead either. It's
Mr.
bad luck.
January. Okay, I
don't
get
have it here. It's in the shed.
We got two.
Okay, well, just look up, Ralph.
Two models. We got two models on the panel.
But yeah, to be honest, there were like 2 or 3 comments under my videos. Hey, I spot you at the calendar of solar, what solars make, and all that stuff. Then I just straight clicked on all of the channels because I believe you are good peeps. That was kind of nice, but.
You should have held that $1 trillion. You should have held that $1 trillion bill up. You got the photo.
Hey, come on! What? I'm too white. I'm too white for that. My hair doesn't fit. Those African style.
What month are you?
My teeth are too yellow. They used to have like super white teeth. Brown skin. Little curly hair. I don't think anyone's gonna believe it.
You just need to take a picture in the dark with a screen.
In the dark. What the fuck?
Then you have white. Then you look like you have white teeth. But
hey, come on! That's gonna be called like scam.
What month are you, Ralph?
I have no idea. I actually forgot. but the calendar is in the shed, so I can't check.
I got.
I may have been August or September, but I was hoping to be October because that's my birthday month.
Oh,
Are you by yourself?
I'm actually going to make Rafal.
Yeah. I have a whole page basically, but it's all like crap from my video. It's basically all the thumbnails I used for my videos, and I put scrappy copper balls on there, just for the hell of it.
That's because he's a millionaire. Rafal had to share his month with somebody. So.
Yeah. I guess.
Well,
someday when you're a millionaire, you will have your own page.
He had to show his balls because Ian might be in his dress. I don't know. I haven't been able to get my hand. I haven't had money to buy the calendar yet.
Of me, to be honest, it show up a lot if you look at it closer. Oh,
yeah, I've been sitting three short of 300 subscribers for about 8 months.
Okay.
I can't even get to 300 subscribers.
Do you post any content?
I do live streams. I haven't done any for a while because I haven't really been in the mood for it. And I did the last 3. No fucking one turned up. So
I guess see if I'm even subscribed to you.
yeah, you did that yesterday. Remember?
Actually, to reach that, it's changing day by day. Let's say like some time ago, it was totally different situation at the YouTube, and it changed day by day. You got to do different thing. You got to do shorts. You got to do streams. You got to do videos. You got to be constant. You got to be unconstant, or you got to do vertical stream and whatever.
Tell you what, when you do your 55-year birthday stream and fucking 0 people turn up, that gives you a big clue as to how many people give a shit.
I don't think so. I think you just take it too personal.
What do you think about the plastic top of the cola? What do you mean, like the cap of the bottle cap? What about it? The fact that it's now stuck. It's useful because then you don't lose it, but it's sometimes annoying. You try to bend it that way, and it pops back that way. Especially if you're trying to pour, and you pour a bit like this, and all of a sudden the thing flops, and then you're pouring into the button, into the cap, and then it spills all over the place. That sometimes happens. Well, I don't mind. I know there's many people that pull them off, but I just leave them on. I don't mind.
I'm trying to get hold of someone at my local couple of pubs to put away the tin cap that comes off the champagne bottles. Like, can you put them aside? I know they're only made of aluminium. I'm telling them they're made of aluminium. I'm not going to tell them they're actually tin because they might figure it out. Hang on, these might be worth some money. But no, I can't get any connections. They're like, oh, I'm not wasting any time with that shit. I just put it in the bin. No. I'm not going through the big garbage bin to find the tin caps off champagne bottles.
Yeah, but only the good champagne has it. I think the cheaper stuff has aluminium. I know a lot of wine and port over here has aluminium.
Wine's aluminium, but yeah, as far as I know, here all the champagne ones are tin, even the cheap shit.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, because actually there is no cheap shit here. All alcohol here costs a fortune, so there is no
that
cheap
is true.
Shit. But whatever. I thought
it gets me kicked off quite a few channels. They have no open mind. What's freaking awesome talking about? The talking backwards, the reverse letters.
Can I make it more?
And is that right? The wheel on the wheel weights aren't made of lead. They're made of tin as well, are they?
Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc,
Well,
not tin.
some are lead.
It's quite simple. If you have a pair of side cutters and you snip in them and they go and they're really soft, then they're lead, and usually it says
that one
PB.
didn't buzz in my ear.
And well,
that notification didn't do that weird static electricity crap that the last few have done.
oh, that's
Doesn't
weird.
do it all the time, so it's got to be the computer.
Yeah, could be. No, there's basically three types of, well, maybe more, but there's three types that I find. There's very few lead ones. Those are the soft ones. If you like tap something with them, it goes like. And sometimes you can bend them, or you can really easily snip into them. And then there's the zinc ones that usually say ZN or ZN, or how you pronounce it.
Okay.
And if you tap those on the stone or on the floor, they go cling cling cling. And then you have the ones that are magnetic, and they are steel or iron. So,
because
I never
talked
saw
to
iron yet.
I've talked to a couple of mechanic shops that change wheels, and they normally just throw them in there's like a little tub beside the machine.
Yeah.
And the thing's bloody full.
Yeah.
And then they just tip it in the dumpster. And I'm like, hey,
I go to the local shop.
I want to ask him, can I have that? Can I have that bucket full of shit?
I tell them I melt them down. I like the zinc ones. I don't speak about the lead. I said I like the zinc ones because it's easy to melt and you can make all kinds of stuff out of them. And then I show them my aluminium muffin, and sometimes I have like a little figure that I made out of zinc. And this is the stuff I make, and can I have? Yeah, but there's all kinds of other mess in there, like cigarette butts and all kinds of other crap. And sometimes we take stuff out of the car and then we dump it in there as well. I said I don't mind as long as there's a lot of wheel weights in there. I'll take them. So I come over there with a couple of buckets, and they fill the buckets up. And basically, I'm walking home like this with two large buckets, like.
Yeah, struggling, because I tried to pick the thing up and went, holy crap.
Yeah, because it's like 50 kilograms of wheel weight.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I would say, okay, you can have that 6-pack tonight, guys. I'm gonna come back for the next bucket tomorrow, and I'm gonna bring another 6-pack.
You need a hacksaw. Send me your address. I found a hacksaw. What?
Come on, Mikey. We talk about the wheel weights, not the catalytic converters.
That's a great haul, wheel weights. Yeah. I have a couple of videos on melting wheel weights, and one of them actually gets me a whole lot of views. Like every day, there's a bunch of views on them still, and it's one of my better performing videos. And it's just me melting wheel weights and casting a couple of big bars. Low effort content goes great. High content where I make all kinds of interesting things, like stuff like this.
How many hours you spend on this bugger? 1 million.
It's an ongoing project. I really need to finish that.
There's some lead.
Some wheel weights, instead of saying ZN, they say ZA or ZA, which is a zinc aluminium combination. I keep those separate usually. So it's basically Zamak. Yeah, it's basically Zamak, and for some reason they are slightly lighter in weight if you compare the same sizes.
That makes sense because it's alloy in it. But what is the point? Maybe
I don't know, to make a specific weight, because they're usually 5 grams, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 55, and 60 is, I think, the heaviest one I've seen. But those are really big. Those are like this long. I think I have some pictures.
But come on, that's gonna involve to use like all steel rims, I guess. If they're such a big, right? Someone listen. Not showing, not telling anything.
I just got 2 lead ones off that rim. Nice little,
Brandon Lonely Tunes.
Oh yeah, those look lead indeed.
nice little
Usually-
chunk of lead.
And I've seen people put a hacksaw against the steel clip that's on there, and then just saw the sides off, and then just put one end in the shred. But you're way better off just melting them.
Melting it, wouldn't it? And they wouldn't melt.
And the cool thing is, because lead is so dense that the steel will float on top.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Okay, mister, if you want to
really
get
weird to
into the
see.
chat, do not show up in the basement without saying anything on the chat with the
we got another
name
one of those?
I don't know and not showing your face. So
Put something in the chat.
Yes.
the name what I sing it is Brandon Lonely Tunes, and he got
There we
like
go.
little Bugs
He
Bunny
typed
on
in
the
the chat. He typed in the chat.
in the
Hello there.
video.
Brandon Looney Tunes fan. Wait, haven't we?
Random
There it is.
Looney Tunes fan
Hello
2000.
there.
Just typed in the chat. Hello there. It's up to you.
I'm recalling one guy who's showing
Yeah.
us like little
characters constantly.
figurines
Yeah.
at some point. I don't know. That's maybe it.
No, that was that. They had something fun time or something in that channel, mate.
Well, it could have changed.
Oh yeah,
It wasn't this channel.
True. Could have changed. Yeah.
Vern looked pretty big.
He's a big guy. He'll lift you up with one hand and then just go like the Hulk.
You don't want to meet him when you piss him off. Definitely.
No, exactly. He's basically all our bodyguards.
Yeah.
He know how to handle hot stuff.
That too.
All you got to do is show your face. Are they still there, or did they leave?
It's a pretty complete channel by the looks of it.
I know you like to hop on, but come on, I need to know something more. Come on, I do not seeing you at the camera. Totally new name. You think I'm gonna trust you? Yeah, now I see the face.
Yeah, we get too many porn bombers and weirdos.
Yeah, it's a thing. It happens, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the good people are the ones that suffer.
Why are you smashing your face? Come on, mate.
Tell him to type in the chat, or
he has. He's
Who
already
is
typed
that?
in.
He does.
Oh.
I seen his face at the bottom, but I see
Random
the
Looney
guy who
Tunes band
smashes
2000.
his own
Oh.
face. So I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, mate. You got to be there more often. We got to get to know you, and then I'm gonna let you up on the chat. It's not gonna happen tonight, mate. Sorry.
he makes a lot of content.
Yeah, he has all kinds of links in there.
Yeah, he might,
Yeah, I know.
Might be a legit person, but
It might
Rafal's
be, but come on,
Rafal
man.
is the boss.
exactly. Rafal's the boss. He runs the show. What he does what he wants.
I got 4 lead wheel weights off those rims.
Okay, pretty good. Well, over there they still use quite a lot of lead. Over here, not so much.
Those rims are pretty old, though. I don't
That's
know
what
how.
I was. That's
could
what
be
I was
those-
told here. That's what I was told here when I talked to the manager of the 2 mechanic places that I talked to. Because I said I'm interested in keeping the wheel weights. He said, "Oh, we just throw them away." And I said, "Well, can I have them?" And he said, "You know, they're only lead." But I didn't let on, just in case he didn't know that they're not always lead.
Yeah.
I disagreed with him. I just said, "Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter."
You just say I like to make fishing weights out of them.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
there's like,
take
oh,
it.
it's for a good cause. Good, take him.
Exactly. It's exactly what I said to him. I just want to make fishing sinkers out of him.
He's got like 1,400 vids and quite a few people following.
Yeah.
Just not doing a lot. Hey, come on! I don't care how many vids he got. That's fine. I'm just trying to be like, pleasant for everyone. But as I don't know anyone, or no, wrong way. As I don't know someone, I'm gonna be cautious, right? That's it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We had too much issues in the past, unfortunately.
And he showed his face on the basement and certainly began to slap his own face. So that looked kind of weird for me. You're not slapping your face by yourself,
maybe,
right?
Maybe that was a way to show that he's not a recorded image. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Same like Rolls earlier on. He shoot me like few facts on the screen. And I said, fuck it, straight away. Block him. And then he just come back to the chat with his real name and say, hey, you just blocked me. I said, no, why should I? But oh well.
Yeah. What's this?
Fair enough. It's completely understandable with how many trolls and weirdos there are on YouTube.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is one of my last hauls. This was one full bucket divided over two really big buckets. And let's see. I think I can show you. There's a bunch of these stick-ons, which they are like tiny little ingots. They're about this big. This is let's see.
Yeah.
This would be about the size, but they all say Fe, which is of course iron. And then you have the stick-ons that say.
But those
ZN,
iron one was for
which is
the
zinc.
alloy rims. That was just glued on, or what?
Yeah, they're just glued on. Yeah, they have like a you would call it a gummy that's sticky, and they just stick on.
Right,
and
like
these are 15 grams. This is 45 grams. This is 50 grams, and this is 30 grams. So they just stick on a bunch of different ones to make sure it all fits. These are a couple of different ones. This one is zinc aluminium. It said ZNAL, which is a zinc aluminium bit. This is just zinc.
Interesting.
And this one says ZT, which I'm not sure is all zinc. This one says ZN, but has something here that got rubbed off. This also says ZT and ZK. ZK is usually for zinc. These are all lead.
Good point.
You can basically tell because it's all dark and messy, and if you snip into them, they're really soft. Some of them, I think, if this logo is on there, then it means that these are lead. I'm not sure. I think the other ones didn't have this. No. 422 is also an indication, I think, for lead. I'm not sure. And these usually are the powder coated zinc ones. There's a layer of powder coat on there, and if you melt these, this is quite nasty because the powder coat has to burn off. But they all say ZN on there somewhere, and they're all zinc. Let's see, and
Daniel,
they make nice little muffins.
You do not need to have any green screen for the background on your face. Come on, look at us.
Yeah,
we all human, except Ralph and Green.
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
They are not human.
Click the link, Daniel.
I hope that's all right what I typed, Rafal. I said, I hope that is all right what I typed.
I didn't have enough.
Of course it's fine. Come on.
Oh, was that the lead that you just molten down?
Yeah, that was those 4 wheel weights I just grabbed.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just keep
Well,
hanging
what you
around
could
and
is
chatting and
you could
come
try
back for a
to
few
try to
weeks.
hold it with one hand, and then cast in it, and then quickly like move it around so that it fills the whole thing. Hopefully. I mean, lead and tin or pewter is very heavy. Zinc as well. It catches the details very good. Aluminium
Yeah,
not so much.
I've got that bimetal skull. Remember, it's
Oh
tin
yeah,
and
that was pretty cool. Yeah.
tin and copper. Yeah,
It is actually pretty cool with the pieces missing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is a special one.
You're muted, Vern. There we go.
All right. Yeah. Well, that was just those 4 rims I had in there. That was the weight, so I could get a little more. And
yeah. Here's a bunch of the ingots that I make. I make Twinkies and big ingots, and this is almost, I would say, the correct size. I think. Yeah. Well, Twinkie.
You know, Chris, I got nothing against what you said. It's totally fine. I just don't feel comfortable to let out another person who doesn't look like legit so far, and I just seen them for the first time in the chat. Just to tune in. That's
makes sense.
Yep, definitely makes sense.
But if I see that person in the chat more often and it's act with common sense, sure, there will be no problem to join us on the panel whatsoever.
Well, the reason that it cools so fast when you pour it is mainly because the mold is aluminium, and aluminium is very good at spreading the heat. All the heat from the molten metal will spread into the whole mold, even better than cast iron or steel. That's why heat sinks are usually aluminium.
Yeah, I cast this mold out of aluminum. And
that reminds me what that is.
Works good.
So if you ever have a go at my logo, make me a couple of molds.
Yeah, the heat recovery is better on aluminium than it is on lead wash copper. Most boilers, modern boilers, have aluminium heat exchangers, especially the secondary heat exchangers.
Yeah,
I was picking them up around about 15 years ago, and I'd strip a boiler down, and the lead wash secondary heat exchangers have probably around about 3 kilograms of copper in them.
Yeah, wow.
But aluminium now, so if you're stripping the boiler down, it's hardly worth it.
Yeah, it's half a kilo of aluminium. Yeah.
How do you know you could trust me?
You've been around for years.
First, that's the most and first reason. Then I will not have any weird feeling to letting you in. And to be honest, how you got behind you, I would not care. I may be actually interested what I can see behind you, because that could be like awesome discussion. And how are you looking like? I don't care. Come on.
Yeah, he even let me come here, so.
You are who you are. If you're not ashamed to show it, that's even on plus, right?
First and foremost, what you have to do is see if they actually create content. If they're not content creators, then they're not good faith actors. And then the next thing is, as well, is I've known a few channels that have been completely nuked and taken down because people jump up and they deliberately either go bomb or porn bomb your channel. So, Raf, you're doing right.
Yeah, we've seen it. It happens.
Definitely.
Yeah, that shit happens. Come on, I'm familiar with it. Yep. Not happy with it, but oh well, it is how it is. That's today's you poop, right?
God. Oh,
Here's something I used to do while I was melting aluminium in my big
yeah,
furnace.
process.
I just put this on top, and I melt just little lead wheel weights in the pot on top. And as soon as all the lead wheel weights
fun,
were
Mikey.
molten, then the aluminium was usually also molten. So
That is actually reusable, recycling the energy what comes out from the
yeah,
furnace.
double use of the heat. Yeah,
There you go. Well
worked
done.
pretty well. Yeah. Can't wait until the weather gets better and I can set up my big furnace again. I do want to make a bigger, well, not specifically much bigger, slightly bigger and better furnace using a oil drum. Or
hey, come on! Every time when Mikey Yo-Yo jump on in my stream, it was like porn bomb because there was like face licking porn in there.
What?
No, I just joking. Come on, Mikey. Every time got his little pup, what just jump on him and
oh yeah, the dog.
the
one
dog.
that tried to rip his, the one that tried to rip his arm off.
And to be honest, I don't know who enjoyed that more, Mikey or the doggo.
Probably the
They
doggo.
both like it.
Yeah. Doggos are easy to
Doggos
please.
love.
Usually.
It must have tasted good.
Yeah, seems like. Or didn't wash him face after food. Oh well, never mind. Shut your funny face. Hey, come on! That's true. And that was funny. That was wee funny.
And fucking Boris does the same shit. I have a shower. He rolls around in me old clothes.
Yeah, because they smell like you.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is this? Oh, there's a video.
Hey, come on! Looking at the happy pet, it's brilliant.
He's a weird cat because he plays fetch like a dog. You throw the ball, he'll bring it back. So you can throw it. I've never seen a cat that plays fetch.
Well, you can teach cats many things.
Well, I didn't teach it to him. It's just he just does it.
That's why Brissy got to sleep in the chastity belt made out of metal because he's scared.
No, that's why now I have to hide my lighters every time I go to sleep because that little shithead has taken them for the last 5 mornings. But there's 5 lighters around this house somewhere that he's hidden. I don't know where he's hidden. Little shithead. Stealing my freaking cigarette lighter while I'm asleep, you bastard.
Come on, Daniel, go for it whenever you're ready for it. If you feel like, go for it. If not, oh well, that's your choice. Anyway, you're not gonna scare us. We've seen so much in the YouTube world. It's not gonna harm us. No worry about it.
Why is this a document? That's weird.
Yeah. I got bad news.
Oh.
What? You're out of beer?
No, I'm not out of the beer, but I'm out of the whiskey.
Oh.
You might be on my bum crack. I don't know about any other crack.
It's not in here.
Cheers with the water.
I'm tempted to ask the vet that when they cut his balls off, can I keep them?
Yeah.
Make a little key ring out of them. Make a little key ring out of them.
Dip him in resin.
It's like I wave him in front of his face. Remember when you had these, little fella? Remember when you had that? They're mine now.
Yeah, Rafal's like 6 hours.
Yeah,
Exactly.
almost 6 hours in. Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
By the way, Daniel, it is about to end. I don't know if you know that or not, but if you want to train a little bit, there's gonna be like a little after show. So feel free to join. That's gonna be without audience. That's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peeps and you. All what you got to do, just click that link
Yeah, like
and you'll be in, and we're gonna be in private.
Yeah, the link will keep working after the live stream ends, so we will still be here talking to each other.
As we're waving goodbye, that's when you hit the link.
that's what Loafer usually does.
Yeah.
All right, after party. He comes for the after
Look,
party.
was too excited, little bit too excited tonight, and he come too early.
Oh, I came too early. You dirty old man.
Hey, come on, eight comes with the weird ways.
At least your prostate's working.
There you go.
Listen, man. If you're casting aspersions on my manliness, I'll tell you that I'm an absolute demon in the bedroom. Absolute demon in the bedroom. I last about 30 seconds and I wipe my cock on the curtains. The wife hits the roof.
It's the roof. That's the old joke. That's an old joke, that one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take anything from anyone, but oh well. Anyway, as far I know, the time limit, not the time limit, the time wise of the stream, and yeah, my whiskey is gone. I hope for a little better than this bottle. That must be electronic. Who else?
Yeah, see? He drinks all my beer.
And actually, I do see the face down there in the basement. Anyway, ladies and gents, let me end this thingy up, and I'm gonna let electronic in, and maybe Philip if he feel like jumping in. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tonight. That was an awesome fun. So, thanks a lot. I enjoy myself, enjoy the company, and enjoy the scrapping stuff. And cheers, ladies and gents. See you all at the next Saturday Scrap Night Live.
Scrap you all later.
Peace.
Well, sink, Steve.
Steve, that was Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph too.